What is up, everyone? Welcome to Takedown Live. I'm Andy. Jim will be here in a minute. He's putting the son to bed. So let's get after it. UFC 311, Moicano versus Makhachev. What the fuck? I still can't wrap my head around this. So, how's everyone doing? Got a long night. Got a long night ahead of us. So, buckle up. We'll be here. We got some intriguing fights. There's no doubt about that. See if we got any big changes here. All right. By the way, how did Sarukian hurt his back? Did he train too hard? It seriously sounds like he trained too hard. Pre-existing back injury? I like when he was saying something about like how his oh my god. I was like, oh, I was training from 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. I was like, is that the best idea? It didn't sound like the best idea. All right. Do one more thing here, and then oh, that's right. Sarukian doing the thing where he was on his head. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that. Oh, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I did not put 2 and 2 together. That is very, very well done. No, Jim will be here. He's putting his son to bed, so Jim could be here the next minute. It could be 20 minutes. It depends on how long it takes for RJ to go to bed. So it's a roll of the dice. So I told him, don't worry about it. I don't think your night is going to be ruined if you miss Olympiakov Carpenter. In fact, I might want to miss Olympiakov Carpenter. Watching the Chiefs and the Texans here as well. We got bets going. I mean, what a busy freaking night, man. We got NHL, we got NBA, we got NFL, and we got UFC 311. Crazy. So this is obviously a UFC show, but we'll be keeping our eyes on everything. We got props everywhere. Any strong opinions in this Olympiakov Carpenter? I think Olympiakov wins, but man. Ooh, Olympiakov possible parlay buster to start off the night. Ooh. That would be Spicy. That would be spicy. Jim and I are going to have interesting conversations tonight. We'll be talking about some life, the future of our business. A lot of interesting stuff. I hope Carpenter loses so we can bet big on him in his next fight. Because I think Carpenter's good. What's up, Jay? If you were to sprinkle on Carpenter, what's the best play? I mean, you're already getting plus money. What's up, DJ? Yeah, unfortunately, we gave back a bunch of profits freaking in the last couple rounds, just in an awful cold streak. But all we need is Sinner to get to the win his quarter, and cash is a big 4% play for us. So yeah, I mean, yeah, saying Olenkov is the weakest in that camp is like, it's like, saying that's the worst filet mignon at that high end steakhouse. that's the worst bottle of wine in that amazing wine cellar. Is the person in here that left the comment on the video who said that Umar trains against Umar like practices against a bunch of people that are better in Marab? Yeah, DJ will be good. What's up, Max? It's Hunter's birthday? Heck yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Hunter. Happy birthday to you. Golf action? No, I'm done with this tournament. I put in 2 plays and they both were awful. Like Sung J M can't even make the cut. My God. That one cost me, and then Kirk. Golf has started off terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's embarrassing. I hate it. Like, is there not one person in that arena? Not one. I mean, besides the fighters and their camp. I guess there's a few people in there. What's up, Bailey? This is quite the drive the Texans are putting on. Those Dagestani wrestlers, man, their bodies are just so different. My God. Oh God, I am the worst at picking Kevin Holland fights. Jim is your guy on Kevin Holland. I am awful at it. I can't pick a Kevin Holland fight to save my life. I have no idea. I mean, how many monitors? I got the computer that I'm looking at right now at the camera. I got the fights on over here, and then I got the TV on over here. But I will have. I can have a lot going on. So I have not made Yuri a official play, but I like Yuri. I'm not playing that because it'll be a firefight, and I think someone gets knocked out. Well, I mean that's not a hot take, but I do like Yuri. How much snow? We haven't gotten snow today. We got about I don't know, probably 10 inches, maybe a foot last week, but it got warm the last couple days, so it pretty much all melted. But it is getting freaking cold tonight. Really cold. All right, here we go with the first scramble. Carpenter's doing a good job fighting it off. Carpenter reverses, pushes him up against the fence. Old Beckhoff's got double. I mean, he's got his hands locked. Carpenter's got one hook in. Old Beckhoff flips it around, puts it up against the fence. Advantage Olin Beckhoff at this point, but Carpenter's doing a really good job. And there's a takedown. It's got 3 minutes. Joe Mixon touchdown. Did I put Dawson with anything else? I did not. Nope, just writing it out. Sadly. Did not see that coming. I did not see Moicano not being in the fight because he's moved up to fight Makhachev. Good elbows from Olin Beckhoff. Are you serious? He just missed the extra point. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're down one. Jeez. Oh, Carpenter gets out of there. I'll be right back. Live lines. Olin Beckoff's still the big favorite. Carpenter not looking terrible. Ah. All right, round two. Here we go. See if Tajir keeps up this pace. So Carpenter's having a little success here. The striking. Okay, Carpenter, I see you. Whoops. Almost. Okay, Carpenter. Okay, Clayton. This is interesting here. Carpenter is looking good, and Olin Beckoff is not. All right, so Carpenter's still on top. Olin Beckoff gets him into guard. We'll see what Olin Beckoff's going to do here. Olin Beckoff can work from the bottom. See what Carpenter's got for him. Plus 250 on DraftKings for Carpenter. Carpenter landed a pretty good elbow there, but Olenbekoff, dude, cagey veteran. Good Lord. And then Olenbekoff goes for the takedown. Carpenter stuffs it, though. I don't think Olenbekoff has Carpenter's leg here. I think Carpenter's going to get out of this. Olenbekoff cheating. Oh, Clayton Carpenter is pretty good. That's why Jim and I were saying we hope he loses this, because I want to bet big on him in his next fight. He'll get a step down in competition and he'll beat the shit out of somebody. Another good takedown from Olenbekoff. Carpenter attempted a little bit of a Kimura arm lock or something. Didn't work. Olenbekoff's just too good. This round is probably going to end up Olenbekoff, and then you got a 2-0 situation. Carpenter needs a finish. Did the ref tell him? Did the ref just say keep working? My God. I don't think it's 1-1. I think it's 2-0. Big third down here for the Chiefs. 3rd and 6. They don't get it. Texans are going to get good field position. How do you let Travis Kelce get wide open? Travis Kelce for first down. Like, how? Caitlin Clark is sitting next to Taylor Swift. I did not have that on my bingo card tonight. Oh, Beckhoff's got a nice little shiner there under his right eye. So Carpenter's having some success here. It was a good jab there from Olenkov. Carpenter comes in. I don't think this is going to get it done for Carpenter here. He's just pushing up against the fence. Can't get the takedown, not doing damage. That looked dangerously close to a knee to the balls. Yeah, Carpenter's. This is a good fight for Carpenter. Oh wow, gets a takedown. I think this is a really good fight for Carpenter. Go 3 rounds with Olenkov. He'll be better because of this. Again, we'll be able. If he gets a step down in competition, this is going to be a great betting opportunity. Olenkhov's just hanging out in guard here. Carpenter can't get out of it. Almost got it, but Olenkov too good. Too good. It's going to be an Olenkov win, but this fight just went exactly how we thought it would. Olenkov by decision was clearly the play. Clearly the play. No, same Olenkov. Just same old, same old. I mean, like it is good. I mean, we like predictable. We like when fighters do what we expect them to do. So yeah, that fight went exactly how we thought. Fourth down. Chiefs going for it to hand the ball off. He gets it. He gets it. Okay. Tercios and Sopai. Don't have a. I mean, Sopai should win this, but because Tercios isn't that good, I just really worry about the chin of Sopai after that brutal knockout in his last fight. So Owen Becca's going to get a top 10. Oh, Pantoja. It's amazing how Kelsey's just always open. Travis Kelsey's just he's always open. Amazing. I mean, he had was that a safety or a corner on him? He's still just open. It's crazy. I think I agree that Pantoja would probably have a lot of success. All right, who you got? Who we got? Jamal Hill or Yuri in that fight? I feel like it's a very polarizing fight. I got Yuri. Who you guys got? Let me know in the chat. Who's on Jamal Hill? Who's on Yuri? I'm very interested because I feel like everyone's picking Jamal Hill. Kelsey touchdown, always open. It's amazing. It's amazing. He's always open. Kelsey's just always open. Yuri, want Yuri to win? Do something stupid. All right, so DJ has Jamal Hill winning by stupidity from Yuri. Trav's got Jamal Hill. Who should I parlay with? I mean, it's minus 1,200 on Makhachev. What is I mean, minus 1,200 is. I mean, I don't know. Makhachev by KO or submission is minus 500, so you take him inside the distance, and then you can put him with Nakamura. I like Dawson. No chance I'm putting Goosegoff in any parlays. Even Peyton Talbot is minus 1,100. That's gross. I do like Almeida, but now that thing's ballooned to 575. Wow, money coming in on DeRitter. Wow. I mean, honestly, Will, I would look at some of these totals, man. Take the Yuri Jamal Hill to not go the distance, maybe. I don't think the Almeida Spivak fight goes the distance. Did they just say Ricky Tercios' fan base continues to grow? Wow. All right, so the Chiefs are up 8 now. Drama. DJ, I'm with you, man. I thought DeRitter was awful. I was like, please put him against anybody with a pulse, and then I get Kevin Holland, and I'm like, every fight is a circus with Kevin Holland. I can't. John, I agree completely with Zach Reese. I think that's the right call. I'm reading this article. Dick Vitale announces planned return will be postponed following an accident at home. Dick Vitale was going to come back to do announcing? Man. Nobody on the Chiefs has been doing anything except Kelsey. The Texans are just like, let's not cover him in the end zone. Meta, I didn't know Dick Vitale was still alive, to be honest with you. So my wife, when she worked at a company, God, this was 20 years ago, probably. I guess they hired Dick Vitale to do a speech, a guest talk, and she said it was the most incredible and emotional like speech she's ever. She still swears to this day. She's like, we were all crying, like not a dry eye in the house. I guess he was dynamic as a keynote speaker. So Tercios with the very rarely seen back to the announcer, back to Buffer. All right, here we go. God, Tercios is a weird guy. Everything about him is weird. He just moves weird. Big third down here for Texans, and they got blitzed, and they didn't pick up the blitz. 4th and 10. I mean, I guess they got a punt. Can't kick a field goal from back there, not in this weather. A lot of kicks. Supply laid a pretty good high kick, but Tercios throwing back 4 or 5. Oh my God, they're going for it on 4th and 10. This isn't going to go well. Oh my God, and he got sacked for like a loss of 15. Oh my God. Oh my God, Texans. Jesus. That was one of the worst plays that you'll see in this postseason. One score game. I don't get that at all. What was that? Punt it, pin him back, try and play defense. Don't get it. Gave him great field position. Now they need a few yards and kick a field goal, and they're up 2 scores. Yikes. All right. Tercios is loving him some kicks tonight, huh? Tercios are saying his leg is beat up. So Tercios' leg hurts, his face is beat up, but he does get the takedown. Jumps on the back. He's going to be up too high, maybe. Yeah, so Sopai gets out. Oh, good elbows by Tercios. Sopai gets out. Clear of danger. Sopai landed a nice uppercut there. So far, Sopai, I don't know if Sopai looks good or just Tercios looks like Tercios. Oh, don't poop yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Makes for a long night, and you just got to sit there in it. We've all been there. We've all been there. Second fight of the night. Second fight of the night. You poop yourself, then you just got to sit there the whole night. Nothing you can do. Big defensive stand by the Texans.
Jack.
Yo. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right.
Gotcha.
What's up, everybody? Just if anyone wants to check the cards, it's 30-27, my son, over.
I don't know. I thought there was a 10-8 in there.
There was, you talked to me this afternoon. There was definitely a 10-8. You're right. I'm trying to make myself sound good. What's up, you sons of bitches? How's everybody been?
Sopai's doing nice work in the first rounds, beat up Tercios. I don't think Tercios is fighting as bad as the announcers. Like, he's not winning, but
No.
the announcers are kind of making him sound like he's. So
I had it on upstairs.
Yeah.
While I was trying to get him down, and which he's still not down.
Oh my God.
Fuck it. I know we say like the number one quality in a fighter is toughness. It's a bad thing, but this kid's a tough son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He's got great cardio and great toughness.
Great cardio. He can go 5 rounds. He's still going in the championship rounds. Sopai with a massive deep breath.
He is breathing heavy.
Breathing heavy here. I'll be right back. My wife just got home. I'll be right back.
Go for it. What's up, Maddie? Matt, I should have had you come here and babysit him. Yeah, Walker, you lost on that spread, buddy. You lost. That's a bad bet right there. Horrible bet. All right. Full disclosure, I have a play on Sopaj by decision. So let's see if Ricky cannot get submitted. And if Sopaj cannot gas, I'm looking pretty good, but yeah, man. It went from 2 to 3 to now we're looking at 6 to 10 in like 10 hours of it. So I don't know what my next 12 hours are going to entail. I literally might be ending this stream and getting in the truck. So we'll see. So if I don't make money now, at least I'll make money through the rest of the night. Good to see you, Vito. Good to see you. I feel like it's been forever since I talked to all you guys. And this is good because I got like 6 weeks of stories.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got a few topics as well.
So Tercio's pushing the pace here, but he is losing.
Yeah.
I think he's losing.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
So I was kicking myself watching the Chiefs game. Like, why didn't I take the field goals with these two teams? Why?
Yeah.
And I pulled an all-time dumb move and clicked the wrong button, not knowing, and took the wrong guy for a sack prop.
Oops.
Yep. I wanted Chris Jones, and I clicked on Daniil Hunter. So now I'm praying for a miracle. And of course, Jones gets one in the first half.
No. So Tercios is having a little success here.
Yeah.
My God, Tercios. Try and keep it together. Oh no, Tercios is exhausted.
You can get Sopaj at minus 160. I think that's a damn good bet. Oop. Wrong remote. Yep. Way to piss around, way the end of a round, Tercios.
Classic Ricky. I mean, classic Ricky.
That dude's got no skills, man. He's got cardio. If Sopaj does not gas and get finished here, he's going to win this fight.
Yeah, Sopai is exhausted. Make no mistake.
It's a pace, man. He does bring a pace.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on in this football game?
Oh shit! What just happened? Someone get hurt really bad?
What? In the football game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
boy.
cut over and somebody's.
All right, got
Yeah.
Karlaftis home. Texans, Chiefs.
Oh yeah. There's a chief defender that is hurt pretty bad.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Exactly what I was worried about with that worthy rushing happened the first touch of the ball.
Yeah. So I've been watching a lot of the Australian Open, and there's this YouTube channel called Tennis Talk with Cam Williams.
Okay.
I, has anybody in the chat, have you watched this?
I have no idea who that even is.
So he's this guy. He basically does kind of what we do, except it's play by play of the big matches. But good night, Tercios.
Oh. Is he gonna fight through it?
I mean, he's dying. Oh. Oh, Tercios' face is all beat to shit.
Yep.
Yeah, so he just does commentary, and he's great. And so you basically it's basically like what we do, where you just match up the tennis match with his stream, and he'll go for 15 hours straight, man.
Dear God.
It's crazy. But I've been watching him a lot, and he's been giving me some really good ideas for our streams.
So I like it. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Do you guys know who he is? Cam Williams? I fucking love listening to him, man. Like he's got like 220,000 subscribers.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Oh, Marcus knows him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's great. God, another knee. My God, Tercios.
So Posh is tired.
Mm-hmm.
Can he hold on?
He's managing. Yeah, he's so much better than the announcers on TV. It's great. It's fantastic. He's Australian. His name is Cam Williams, Cam Williams. His channel's called Tennis Talk with Cam Williams. And he's so good, man. He's so good. Like it's not live betting. It's literally just him doing commentary.
Yeah.
But he's freaking fantastic. Such a great way to watch tennis.
Do not get thank you.
Yeah. There's Travis Kelce wide open again.
I know.
I mean,
he all season.
He just must be that freaking good. He's been doing it does his entire career, but it's amazing how he's always open. And you're like, why isn't the defense covering him? And it's just maybe he's just that good.
I watched a couple of these plays, and the defensive scheme is not what you do to stop Travis Kelce. I don't know what's
running wide open.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't man him up when you have clear out routes running on both sides of the field and he's just over the middle one-on-one. He'll smoke you. Like, so, the defensive game plan isn't exactly stout.
Do commentary for UFC, but talk like Chris Collinsworth.
Oh, God. I don't know if I can be that bad.
This Ricky Tercio. I mean, This guy is so tough. The way he blocks those punches with his face, I tell you what.
You got to do like it'd be him and Romo. You got Romo. I think we're gonna see a left hook here. You see when the guard's down low like that, that's when you're gonna get that left hook. It's something we ran in Dallas.
Yeah.
The Jets you could talk about. That's the same left hook that knocked out Geno Smith.
Yeah.
That leg of Tercios is not gonna feel good tomorrow. Another knee.
Body, neither is the body, the face. Like,
Hey, what are you doing, ugly? What are you doing?
oh my God, Corbin's gonna lose his mind. Worthy just dropped his fifth pad, like he had his fifth, and it just hit him right in the hands. He just dropped it. Oh man. Oh man.
Yep.
It's a decent moment.
Love it. Love it. I think this is hands down a W for Jim, but I have been screwed before. I can't believe I clicked the wrong fucking button.
That sucks, man.
So stupid. No, Matt. Joey's fiance is the nonviolent person in the family. Everybody else punches each other, not her.
Let's see what else is going on here. Who's the next one? Who's the next fight?
Next fight's Perez. It's Perez.
No, I think it's Nakamura. Nakamura
okay.
Gafurov.
Well, we like Nakamura along with everybody else. So Matt does this shit all the time when me and
he got it. He got it.
Oh, thank God.
Got it.
I don't want to have to hear that.
They went back to him. There's one NFL.
Somebody had money on the over. So Matt does this shit all the time when me and Tara are arguing. Tara's last name's Perez. He's always like, Perez might finish. She'll win the argument. Funny, Matt. Funny.
I got to be honest. The Lion King's a pretty damn good nickname. That's a good nickname.
So might as well just go with Mufasa. All right. The boy is sleeping. We'll see if he wakes up to come say hi. Sweet. All right. So anything we got to go over before the rest of this card starts? I know I'm getting in late here, but
not really.
The only thing I spoke to Andy about before, just so everybody knows, is I think I'm gonna put something on Aileen Perez to start at plus 205, because if she wins these first two, I'm gonna be able to get a stupid number on Rosa. Even if she wins the first one, I wouldn't be shocked if she's plus 400 at the end of one if she gets a takedown and stays on top for the whole round.
Yeah.
And if she gets her ass kicked and loses, then she loses. But I think that's a good hedge spot.
Why, buddy? We
how did we pick Nakamura? We took him by decision.
No, we just put him in a parlay.
No, on our method of victory.
Yes, decision.
Decision. Okay. So we have that.
Yeah.
That going
So
on.
do we have any underdogs on this card? Perez, I think so. I guess I would say Billy Elicana just because it's Goose Golf and he's not very good.
Yeah.
But Zach Reese is just mind blowing to me that he's
Yeah.
mind blowing. I don't think Marcellus wins, but I think he makes the fight interesting. Why is money coming in on DeRitter? That is terrifying.
That's better for my under.
I know it's like
Love it.
somebody knows something back there. It's like, oh, Kevin Holland's and doing fuck all.
Well, they just had the video of him fighting with Rampage Jackson. Most random fucking internet dispute ever.
Yeah. I think Almeida rolls over Spivak. Oh wow, money has come in on Yuri. Money has come in on Yuri. That is back to even money. Marab. Marab's a live dog. And then I don't think Moicano.
Moicano's in trouble. I mean, look, who's not pulling for Moicano?
I mean,
right?
you are.
Like,
you are.
You have to, but this is an impossible task. This is this is pretty bad.
He's going up against a guy who was training for 5 rounds. And Moicano's. I mean, what do we always say? Like, you always say yes. I don't know if I say yes.
No, you say yes. He made a lot of money just stepping in that cage, and
I know.
I think it gets him closer to, if he has a decent showing, it actually gets him closer to a title fight. This is a no lose situation for Moicano, apart from getting blasted and having to take 6 months off. But he needs to have his shoulder fixed anyway, so the vacation might fucking work.
That's right. That's right.
So
I got to tell you, I had to laugh. They were like, they were like, oh, don't worry, like Dariush is going to be taken care of. We'll either give him Holloway or Poirier. It was like, you're going to make him fight Max Holloway?
Did you read his interview?
What? Whose interview? Holloway's or
Dariush's?
No, what did he say?
They paid him his show money. They paid him his win money.
Oh, wow.
His win money. And they gave him a bonus. They threw him extra bucks, too. He goes, they took care of me really good.
I mean, wow. I mean, I guess good for them. That I don't understand the UFC and the pay for fighters. I really don't.
Like, why is that?
Well, because you just hear about how little they make, and then they're like, "Oh, Darius, your fight got canceled. Here's $1 bazillion." like I don't understand. I mean, I'm not in the business, so I don't get it. I mean, the way we do production, people would probably look at it and be like, makes no fucking sense. Like it, because when people say, how many employees does my production company have? None. We have 1 million independent contractors, though.
Yes. There's other
so
ways
and that's like, so I don't understand I don't understand the pay. I don't understand how it works or why they do it a certain way. So. See that's what I mean. Like, okay, Benny gets like $400K. That's like crazy. But then guys fighting on the same card, and I get it, they're undercard, but these guys aren't making shit.
It's the workings of the contracts. It's incremental. So, say you sign a 5-fight deal, you could sign a 5-fight deal that's all $75K a fight. Okay. You could also sign deals that are incremental, meaning that your first fight's this amount, your next fight's here. If you're still around for your 5th fight, there's a bump.
Yeah.
So, and then you use that when you renegotiate again,
Yeah.
But it's heavy at the top. It's definitely heavy at the top.
That's what I mean. And I understand that. I get that. But
I don't have a problem with it. Like, if you want to make more money, fucking win. Like, sorry, why should they pay losing fighters?
I guess that's kind of my, like, this is me questioning something even though I have absolutely no solutions, which drives me nuts. And I'm literally doing it. Like I don't have a better solution. It confuses me, the whole thing. Whatever. Let's see. We'll get to some New Orleans stories. I'll just tell you a quick one now. So our dog is like 15, and we pretty much determined he can't hear hardly anything, and it's happened fairly recently. So I was talking to my mom the other day. She's like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Oh, I think we kind of determined Guinness has, lost most of his hearing." And she's like, "You're gonna keep him?" It's like,
nope.
yes.
Got the hole already dug, Mom. Like, of course I'm gonna keep him.
I mean, it was more of like you're gonna keep him, right? And I was like, of course.
Of course.
She was like, oh, you paused after it. I was hoping you. It's like, why would your mom? Why would your mind go there? Oh man,
nice.
Yeah. So, journey of massage and healing. Welcome. How confident are you guys about Yuri and Hill fight not going the distance?
Very.
Yeah, these guys are just gonna get in there and slug it out, man.
It's a Yuri fight. We're gifted a lot of fighters tonight that only know how to fight one way.
Yeah.
So
don't get any hangnails around my shit.
Let me take care of that finger for you. Bring it over here. Do you have the? Can you screen share the picture I sent you from New Orleans? From the plane? Or you want me to send that to your Twitter or something? Because that'll make that makes the story.
Which one?
My next door neighbor on the flight home.
All right, let me see.
I'll send it to you again.
Yeah, send it to me and I'll figure out how to screen share. All right.
I'll send it to you on Twitter.
Good God, how big Nakamura is.
Of course you got to go out now. Of course. I finally sit down. And now you got to go out. Yeah, he looks huge.
Nakamura not shooting any takedowns. There's a nice kick. I mean, the length of the legs and the arms of Nakamura compared to Gafurov is crazy.
This looks like a finish waiting to happen.
Yeah, I know.
Gafurov looks like an old man. He looks like a chopper.
He's kind of landing though. Mm-hmm. He's kind of landing some shots on Nakamura. Wondering, Nakamura. This is not good for Nakamura to stand there. Mm-hmm. Is this gonna be one of those? We're learning. We're gonna strike for 3 rounds. Yeah. This seriously is what it looks like.
Sure smells like it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's Gafurov's. That's his big path to victory.
His only path to victory.
I mean, yeah, seriously, Nakamura is just handing it to him. This is terrifying. I don't think Nakamura is knocking him out. If anybody's getting knocked out, it's Nakamura. His striking defense is awful. It is.
Buddy, can you wait a little bit? Come on. You've been out like a dozen times.
See, he'll throw a kick and then just drop his hands. Like Nakamura is going to get caught here.
Yep. Sit. Good boy. Good boy, ugly. Stay there.
Shit, this is infuriating, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he is losing. He's gonna, and if he does this for 3 rounds, he is going to lose this fight.
Oh boy, lines are off the board, or they're grayed out.
Yeah. Because
that could be why.
Yeah, because he's gonna stand there and get his ass kicked.
Well, let's hope he gets to the end of the round and the corner says, enough of that shit.
Yeah, I mean, if this is striking, it's for of all day. Like, it's not even remotely close. I mean, Nakamura's got to finish or win the next 2 rounds. He ain't doing shit in this round. It was awful. Awful.
Bo Nichols situation? Yes, Marcus.
Yep.
Sure looks like it.
Yep. Carl Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is your parlay buster right here when Nakamura decides to strike.
I know you have to do things to get your name out there and get publicity, but you know it's one thing that doesn't help you climb the ladder? Fucking losing.
Isn't it amazing?
A la Grant Dawson. Again, why we like Grant Dawson.
Yeah. Things are not going well for the Houston Texans kicking game. Just had a kick blocked, and even if it wasn't blocked, I don't think that thing was going in.
That offensive line for the Texans really reared its ugly head today.
Mm-hmm.
Noah Gray, 3 for 13.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, Hopkins was a no-show today, huh?
Absolutely.
I love when they're going to give us these live odds that are like 5 minutes.
Yeah, right.
I mean, his striking looks awful.
Yeah, it's because it's not what he does.
This is awful.
It's terrible. It's terrible. What time are you at?
4:19. Did I miss something?
No. I was just making sure we're lined up here. Yeah, it does appear that there will be no wrestling. Unbelievable.
Oh, okay. So now we're going to be on pins and needles here.
I don't think pins and needle. If he doesn't wrestle, he's losing, and he's probably going to get 30-27.
What a fucking idiot. Olympic wrestler.
I'm betting Gafurov.
Gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm bailing out and betting Gafurov
We
here.
have to.
Yeah, if he's
Before it
not
gets before it gets out of control, we have to. I strongly
It-
suggest everybody else to,
yeah,
because it's going.
yeah, he's just going to stand there and get teed off on.
Hmm.
Minus 270 already.
Wow.
Minus 270 on Gafurov because the books have figured out. Unbelievable, man. I can't believe it.
Nobody had this one being the fucking bed shitter. That should have tipped us off right there.
I mean,
Neither do
How-
we. But
well, yeah, that's the point. It's like
come on.
if they would have told us, hey, Nakamura's not going to wrestle at all. Yeah, I would have bet Gafurov big. He tries one, but he's been hit so many times. He doesn't have any pep on his takedowns. Awful. Dinner's ready. I'm going to get it.
Hey. All right. I gotta let this dog out before he pisses in my house. Hold on. All right. Bed shitter. Now he's on top of it. Now he's getting out wrestled, which is even better.
Yeah, because he got hit, so his equilibrium's off. He's all out of sorts.
Oh, now we're hugging. Okay.
Good Lord.
Look at him nodding his head like the crowd enjoys it. You're losing. You stupid son of a bitch. You're losing.
I just don't get it, man. I
don't
just
either.
don't get why
I've said it a million times. Who the fuck is coaching these guys?
his style isn't boring. Like
No. The ass chewing that I would have gave him at the end of round one in the corner.
No, Jim, I'm telling you, this was their game plan. I'm telling you.
That's what I mean. Like, who's coaching them that this is a good idea? Fucking moron. All right. Is this horrible football game over yet?
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's over.
Thank God.
Chiefs cover all the teasers and the spread.
Jesus, George Karlaftis had a day. 3 sacks. Nice job.
Oh yeah, they're hugging. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nakamura gets absolutely knocked out cold. Oh, now Nakamura. All of a sudden, there's a scramble, and look who ends up on. Oh, Jesus, Greg, that's brutal. Last second safety. Oh no, you hit it. Oh, so you hit the. Wow. Congrats, Greg. I'm tailing you tonight. Nakamura's attempting a guillotine, but Gafurov is giving the thumbs up. I don't think that's locked in.
Gee, I wonder how this fight would have went if he wrestled in the first round.
I know. Pull your mic away from your mouth just a little bit.
Sorry.
You're good. I mean, it's like, look at this. It's just complete domination. I cannot wrap my head around this, man. Nakamura's undefeated.
Yep.
9-0. This is not a sport where you can give away fights. This isn't the NBA regular season.
No.
It's the UFC. How many fights do you get in the UFC?
If you're lucky, 15, 16.
How can you just absolutely piss away a fight? I don't get it. This blows my mind. He just gave away a fight on his record. Like, okay, you want to try and strike and get better at striking. Go for it in camp. Go for it with sparring, and try it for a round. And then, but this.
Or if you're going to do it in a fight, you do it the first half of the round. And if it's not working, you go for the takedown.
Yeah, you're right. I said
Like,
first round. You're right. Do it in the first 2 minutes. And
yeah, you don't
if
have
it's
to
not
like.
working, then but Nakamura is an awful striker. Like this is a disaster. Like not only is he going to lose, but he looks awful in the
Mhm.
striking. Like did nobody in his camp say, "Hey, by the way, I know we want to work on our striking. I don't think he's ready yet." Like
Like, what
God,
did you see in camp thinking that this was the time to do this?
what's up, Hector? Nakamura did the. It's basically the Carl Williams. He decided
Carl
to,
Williams and a Bo Nickel. Mhm.
he he decided to try and strike for 3 rounds, and he got his ass kicked. Like just like he looked terrible. No striking defense. And like I said, you want to work on it, fine, but don't give away a fight.
It's just silly. I need alcohol. All right. All right. Yep. All right. Well, that's the
I
bed
just
shitter of the night. Glad we got
yeah,
that out
we
of the
got
way.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Like,
That's what I mean, Hector. Like, why are these fighters paying these coaches? It's so important to have good coaches.
it's just I'm sorry, that's just horrific coaching.
I'd be interested in the scorecards here. Watch this. Watch Nakamura be surprised he lost.
That
All
is
right.
I'm just I can't believe it. I really truly can't believe it.
Well, Nick, that's like asking if Americans are intelligent. There's a select few. I think every race has a select few that are smart. But the bottom line is in MMA and in martial arts in general, there are bullshit artists up, down, left, and right.
Mm.
Go to YouTube and type in Mick Dojo, and you will see some of the funniest shit you have ever fucking seen in your life.
Minus 700. It comes out
Wow.
and looks like the plus 700.
All right. So I'm going to implement my plan. I'm going to put a
Okay.
quarter unit on Perez. And I am going to try to get a stupid number on Rosa
Okay.
live. And guarantee myself profit in this fight. I also don't hate anyone taking the round 2, round 3 against Rosa. I think when Perez loses, if she loses by finish, we're looking at late. So Trav's on it. All right. Trav, I heard you hit a big number last week. Congratulations. Go. Get on the couch. Go. Chip, come here. On the couch. Go. Sit. Sit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Still trying to get over that. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. I really am.
It's so silly.
Yes, Vito, Eileen Perez is the one that twerks.
Yes. She is a dirty OnlyFans fade, except she keeps winning. So she's bucking the trend.
Is Eileen Perez going to be a striker in this one?
We will see. We'll know real early. We'll see if Rosa can stop this takedown. I just don't think she is. Do you believe she's only 30?
Who, Rosa?
Yeah. I feel
Yeah.
like she's been around forever.
Yeah. Oh no, she has OnlyFans.
Perez?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, she's got OnlyFans and not like fitness OnlyFans.
Yeah, it's not yoga poses.
She's got the only OnlyFans. She's got the Paige Van Zandt OnlyFans. All right. What a fucking wild world we live in. Jesus Christ.
My it's great. My wife is in the other room watching all of the goodbye TikToks from her favorite TikTokers. She's emotional about it.
What happened? What did I miss?
TikTok's being shut down
Nice.
tomorrow.
Nice.
Why?
I hate TikTok. I'm an old fuck, okay? I'm an old fuck. I am. I am. I'm an old fuck. If you go on my Instagram and you don't,
Why do you hate TikTok? How is that possible?
I
What
don't
is
like
it about?
because I have to teach children. That's why. And I get to see firsthand the TikTok generation of the 10-second attention span, which is a well-known fact and has trickled its way into marketing. And I can't blame them for doing it because that's what markets to kids. I get it, but I don't like where it's going. I get my balls busted all the time about Instagram. Everyone's always like, you're always on your phone. You're always on Instagram. Tara says it all the time. I go, look at my search history. It's like how to sharpen your chainsaw blades the best. I'm not looking at titty shots, okay? I'm like, oh, look, information at my, the internet, that thing that we're supposed to use for information.
Oh, stop. We're supposed to
Fucking
we
love
use
it.
the internet for
Love it.
information. We use it for porn and sports.
That too. But there's a lot of good information if you look hard enough. She said something the other day. Tara walks in. She looks at my phone. She goes, why is there a man on your phone with no shirt on eating crawfish? I go, what? She goes, what are you watching? I go, it's a fisherman down in Louisiana. He just caught a bunch of crawfish. He's showing me the best way to cook, peel, and eat crawfish. Yeah. These are important things to know for, doomsday.
If there is like a doomsday thing, my neighborhood is so fucked. We have this big, beautiful lake just full of fish, and like we don't stand a chance. And it's all old people. It's not all old people. It's not that, but this would be the first place in Indianapolis that everybody would be like, "We're going there," because it's got wildlife. It's a paradise. Yeah, we're just fucked. Like if there was a doomsday, I'd be like, I don't stand a chance. Like they're coming.
I just repacked my go bag the other night. Ready to rock. Stop.
Almost got the takedown. Almost got the take. It wasn't really a takedown. Like it wasn't a shoot. It was a
Not a good one.
kind of a little clinch. That.
Mhm.
Damn. There it is.
Yep. Let's see. All right, Rosa's at plus money.
Lee, that is not true. That is not true.
Yeah, Matt, not for nothing. We went to fucking New Orleans and we didn't even get crawfish.
Really?
No, we didn't. We went to steakhouses.
You
and shit.
accidentally like
I
stumbled.
know. I
crawfish.
know. I know.
You have to work at not getting.
I was busy trying not to get pickpocketed and robbed the whole time. If I go with my wife again, I'm bringing a leash, one of those baby leashes, so I can yank her out of the dark alley she kept trying to go down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Matt, we got peed on. We definitely got peed on.
What was the call?
What?
It's
Oh no, they
like,
give.
it's like when you're on a cruise and you pay extra to go on the excursions. You went to New Orleans and then you like, let's do the Pete on excursion.
Nope, they give you that for free down there. Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is Perez's world, man. This is what Perez does in the first round every single time.
Did I ladder 2 and 3? What, fight to start, John? No, I was just saying I don't hate the shot on Rosa by finish round 2, round 3 because Perez will gas. She will.
Yeah.
All right, we're at 150. I think we're back up.
Back up.
I think I'm going to take it now. Just small profit.
I think I'm with you because like Perez.
She's fucked if she can't get this to the ground, dude.
Well, but also,
Mhm.
even if she gets another takedown this round, that's more energy.
Yep.
That's way more energy.
Trouble. Suspended.
Okay.
Something's going on.
It just I'm they gray him out every once in a while, and a lot of times it means nothing.
Buddy, what's up, buddy? You just went out.
Yeah. Now it's time. You're right. It's time to fire away on.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on. Fire away.
Yep.
She's fucked.
Yeah. Perez is in.
She's
shit.
fucked.
Fire away.
She's going to start landing these leg kicks.
Yeah. Yeah. And she's not gonna be able to shoot. And I'm not even sure Perez is gonna win this round.
Nope. Nope. I love. Oh, good leg kick.
Great leg kick.
That's going to be big fucking problem here.
Yep.
And Perez is not walking through these leg kicks like Arena Aldana.
No.
And look at her trying to shake hands. I'll be nice so you stop kicking me in the thigh.
Please stop kicking me in the leg. This shit hurts.
All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Well, the reason why I know he hasn't done that is because he's not president yet. He can't. If he does it after, then we'll see. But as of now,
I'm putting a padlock on my door. Locking everyone out of my life for the next 6 hours
I
except
love it.
you sons of bitches. So everyone wish Matt good luck.
For what?
In the chat, wish Matt his Commanders are in the playoffs.
Oh, nice.
He's, I'm sure, shitting bricks right now. And
good luck, Matt.
I'm sticking with my 1.5 receptions. I'm going to play Patrick.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Perez just got.
She's saying she's good. Yeah, that's what we thought. You're okay. I've seen the OnlyFans. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Oh, that was so not a low blow.
You've done worse to that.
That was
than
so
that
not
did.
a low blow. That was so not a no chance, Eileen.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Eileen.
Nice. We got come on, Eileen, and come on, Carol.
Yeah. Well, Perez is kind of a sitting duck here on the feet. All right, she's going to try and she has to get this takedown. She absolutely has to. She's got double underhooks, doesn't, and Rosa does a good job getting
nothing there.
Yep. I thought that was Perez's chance.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Little shin clash there.
I'm stunned we don't see more broken legs.
I'm good never seeing one again.
I know me, but I'm just like
I hate it.
every time they kick and land.
The bone density that you build up with this stuff is insane.
So Perez is actually doing better striking here than I thought. Rosa needs to pick it up here.
Big power difference too, though. Oof, good counter.
That was a good one. Great counter. Great counter.
Go back to that leg, Carol. Come on.
Yeah, Carol, like, pick up the volume here.
This is her, though. Maybe she should write that on one of her tattoos, like so she remembers. She's got all this.
It's true.
Volume. There's a good one.
There you go.
Nice knee.
No.
Stay up.
Stay up. There you go. Yeah, yes. Good elbow.
Nice.
Good elbow. Stay up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Dumb. All right. Are you going to work here or are you going to accept it?
Damn. We might be in big trouble on our leg bet.
I think Rosa won that first half of that round, though.
I think Perez did.
You do?
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Perez is doing nothing here.
She's not going to do anything from here.
Yeah, like this could be a Like Rosa's at least
Mhm.
doing some, punches and stuff. Like she's not doing.
I mean, smells like a 1-1 to me.
It's 1-1 or 2-0 Perez. That's what's terrifying.
Oh, well, come on. That would have been huge.
Damn it, Rosa. God,
All right.
sucks. She sucks. Yeah, we got the worst number. Awful.
We will see. It is women's MMA. She did walk down Perez first half of the round. I thought she landed the bigger shots. Depends on if these judges are going to favor wrestling or striking. That's always a crapshoot. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, DJ. This doesn't smell like a go for the finish mentality from her right here. I think she's going to be very afraid of the takedown. I'm pulling for you, but I want her just to win this round personally. Put some volume on this woman. Come on. And don't clinch.
Seriously.
Wow. Guess
Damn,
I'm on an
Rosa.
island here. Okay.
What a lethargic performance from Rosa. I mean, this is awful. How is this the same person that did that to Aldana? Like, how? I mean, Rosa's losing the stand up, Jim.
You
She
think
just
so?
is. Yes. She's getting. She looks like Nakamura. Like she looks awful. Perez hasn't had to use the energy. I mean, the kicks are the only thing she's done. But she's eating kicks, she's eating punches. She's terrible. Absolutely awful.
Mixed decisions on that, Nick. I think it's 1-1. I'm on an island. Mostly everybody thinks it's 2-0 Perez.
Like, nice kick there, Rosa.
Like, can we get a thudding outside leg kick? Why are we pitter pattering here?
I know, Bailey, but this fight is certainly not playing out how
Mm-mm.
we thought it was going to.
Yeah, that's a prime example of picking it and not betting it, Bailey.
Yeah.
But I did take her that plus money to start the fight, so I guaranteed profit there. But I probably lost it on what I put on Rosa. So It'll be an even L.
So that kick hurt Perez.
Mm-hmm.
That kick absolutely hurt Perez. That was her best strike of the fight.
Yeah, now she only got 2 minutes to do anything with it. Carol, throw your fucking hands.
So bad.
Come on, Carol. Another good one. Oh, she's got a nice big knot on her head now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this
So
is
we
looking like
need
this is looking like Rosa in the third.
This is Rosa's round for sure. This is her best round. We just need 2 judges to somehow
Yep.
give Rosa another round.
Are you kidding me? They're gonna wake the fucking baby up. Oh, this night can't get any better. Let me tell you. Be right back.
Perez is loving that spinning back fist.
Decision.
I will say this is the best that Perez's cardio has looked.
Well, she hasn't had to do anything.
Well, that's a good point.
Oh, this will be interesting. See if I'm just totally out
Yeah.
of my mind or what here. And now we love each other. Oh,
'Seriously, right, Travis?
yeah, I guess that Aldana fight we're just gonna throw out the window from now on. It's one of those perfect storms, perfect opponent, perfect nights.
Mm-hmm.
Your lips to God's ears, Walker. Your lips to God's ears. That would be great. I want to hear Judge Saul D'Amato scores it.
Yeah. Thirty
30-27.
Yeah.
They gave her the third? Okay. All right. I'm an idiot. All right.
Yeah, man.
I'm
That
an
is
idiot.
like Nakamura and Rosa. What are they?
All
Holy
right.
cow, man.
Well, let's just hope we get Grant Dawson home here.
Truly awful. All right, give us a New Orleans story.
All right. You want the beginning of the trip? Okay.
Sure.
So myself, Matt, and his fiance and my wife decide to go to New Orleans. Matt's a Washington Redskins fan. They're playing the Saints. So we go to New Orleans, stayed at a great place, had some great meals. We didn't go and see this city yet. Now Matt has been there before. It was a while ago, but he has been there before. So the joke kind of was like Matt knew all these places to go, and this is a nice place, and this is nice, and this is fun. And everywhere that we went was nothing like Matt remembered it.
Really?
Absolutely nothing. So like, oh yeah,
How
this is
long
a lot.
ago was how long ago was
I
he
think
there?
what was it, Matt? Like 5 years, 6 years,
Oh wow. Okay.
something like that. So we do the whole Bourbon Street thing. I will say that is a young man's game. That is 100% a young man's game. So the
It,
crazy thing about Bourbon Street is now I'm going to preface all of this by saying Jim doesn't travel. Okay, I have everything I need in my area. Okay, if we go anywhere, it's usually someplace tropical for a nice vacation. But I don't do the big cities and everything else.
okay.
No. So this is me stepping out of my comfort zone. So we go to Bourbon Street. We start walking, and the wild thing about Bourbon Street is every block is a different vibe. It's a different semblance of people. So, you walk in first and it's the rich area. Everybody's walking around with shirts and ties. And the wildest thing is nothing is separating them, but everybody stays in their lane, which
Mm-hmm.
is just wild to me. Then you go to the next one and it's like you're in the hood. Okay.
Yep.
I'm like, okay, we're in the hood now, right? Then you go down to the gay district, which is an absolute blast. It's just
Yeah.
wild, right? So Matt decides we're going to go to the French Quarter.
Okay.
We're going to walk there. All we did was walk everywhere, which is fine. I have no problem walking. But when you're walking through a city where there's a big giant bullseye on your back, I mean, we're
Yeah.
screaming out of towners, right? So we round a corner, and I'm been very quiet the whole week. Anything that was bothering me, I was keeping my mouth shut. I didn't want to shut up, Matt. And I come around a corner, and in plain view of everyone, there is a woman with her pants around her ankles, full squat, relieving herself both ways in the middle of the damn street to where there is a river, a fucking river of
Oh
excrement
man.
running down the street. As I turn the corner, this woman has no shame. She locks eyes with me. So that's the lock eyes joke. And like my soul is like ripped from my body. I'm like, that's it. I'm fucking done.
Oh
I've
my
had
god.
enough, right?
Oh my god.
It was so goddamn foul. We keep walking. We come around the corner, and there's got to be 10, 15 homeless people, all with dogs, laying on the ground, peeing on themselves. It's just rivers of piss and shit everywhere. So this is this is what were we there 4 days, Matt? Right?
God, man.
So I'm done with the bar thing. I'm just done with Bourbon Street. Almost get pickpocketed twice. We caught him twice. Matt actually good looking out was eyeing up my back. This girl just made a Yui and was looking right in my pockets, right behind me. We're at a place shopping, and this homeless guy comes up to us and he starts telling a story. And I look at my wife and I'm like, don't humor him. Don't.
Oh no.
I know where this is going. Don't. And he's like, I know where you got those shoes. I know where you got them. And he's talking. And it was some bullshit joke. And as soon as he's done saying the joke, he's like, I used to shine shoes, pulls a bottle of God knows what out and squirts it on both of our shoes.
Oh my
Proceeds to
god.
then kneel down, grab my wife's foot, and I'm like, dude, no. And Paul, she goes, it's okay. It's only $20 a shoe. I'm like, fucking hell. And Tara looks at me and goes, do you have money for him? Do you have some money to get? I'm like, I'm not getting a fucking shit. All right. I go, here's a 10. So everywhere we go, the rest of that day, I see this guy. So he's either following me or he's running the same shit. So now I'm
Yeah.
really paranoid because I'm like, all right, this guy is everywhere we fucking go. To the point where his accomplice, we walk past each other at one point. He looks at me and goes, "How are those shoes?" So it is eating me alive that I got had by somebody running a fucking scheme. So I'm absolutely fucking done. I'm fucking done.
Oh my God.
We ended up going to the Saints game. Had a great time. The stadium is amazing.
Yeah.
It is the cleanest place I've ever seen in my life for a sporting event. It was awesome. You have the picture I sent you on Twitter?
Hmm.
So this is the cherry on top. Jim's finally going back to New Jersey. I just want to go home. I want to go back to work. Just want to go home. We sit down on the flight. Tara's in the window.
Oh, that's right.
Remember this?
Oh, okay. All right.
Tara's in the window. And
Okay,
I'm sitting in the middle seat. And I lean over. I'm talking to my wife. And if you've ever seen planes, trains, and automobiles, when John Candy walks in and drops his suitcase on Steve Martin, that's what I feel. I get rocked. And I look to my left. And then I look up. And let's see if Andy can share this picture.
Here, I gotta log into a different thing here.
So I'm not
Oh
going to
my
describe the
God.
person next to me here real quick, but the first thing I do is I text Andy and I tell him, "You're not going to fucking believe what is next to me right now." This woman was the largest human being that I have ever seen on an airplane in my entire life. We sit down. I lock eyes with all the other guys on the plane, and they all start fucking cracking up laughing.
Dude.
So the flight starts. She's got sleep apnea. She keeps dropping her phone. So everyone else has to pick it up because she can't shoehorn herself out of the
Oh my
seat.
God.
At one
Yeah.
point, so I feel bad. Okay, I feel bad. I'm not one to pile on. Maybe something's wrong with her, right? At one point, she gets up and she takes our armrest and puts the armrest up in between us. So now, not only is she in her seat, she's now on me to the point where the left side of my body is sweating. That is how big this woman was. Still, don't say a word until the snack cart comes by and she orders 2 Cokes and extra snacks. And that was my actual breaking point of the trip. I almost made it home and I turned to my wife and I said, "I'm never fucking leaving New Jersey again." So it was bad enough to the point where we actually contacted United and we have a case opened up with them because it's unsafe. Because God forbid something happened, I'm not getting over her. Neither is my wife. Like, how can we even deal with it? So let me know when you have it. If you have it pulled
Okay,
up
so
here.
yeah, so I'm struggling to I it's a long story about sharing
What?
I have to log in on a different browser here.
Oh, okay. Well,
So I have to log out and then log in.
so when Andy gets this pulled up here, I want you guys to take whatever you envision. It doesn't do it justice.
Is that bad,
She asked if the front seat in front of her slid forward because she couldn't breathe. Explain that to me. Have you ever been on an airplane where the seats slide forward and backward in your life?
I have not. I have not.
So we land, and I tell Matt this, and Matt they refused to leave the airport. Like, we're waiting for her to come out. They had to see it, and he can vouch for me. It is a
Oh
sight to
man.
behold.
All right, let's see. I think I got it here.
All right, you ready for this, everyone?
Okay, let's see here.
Look
Oh man.
at this shit.
Oh man.
So that is me. I'm not a tiny person. That is what I sat next to. Explain to me how this is okay. This is when she first sat down.
That is just wild, man. Wild.
It felt like I was in a box. Like I couldn't see the rest of the plane. It was like we were so living.
Oh man.
Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Damn.
So that was Jim's trip to New Orleans.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I won't be going back. All right, Grant. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I can't take another striking thing here. Like,
Oh, there's a spinning back fist from Dawson. Starting off great.
starting off great. Yep.
And a wheel kick. Great, Grant.
I mean,
Awesome.
in his defense, Diego's just standing there. I will say that.
Yeah, that's fucking great. I hope he just stands there and then gets picked up and dumped on his head.
What is up with the spinning heel kicks, man?
Not impressed.
He normally doesn't shoot till a little bit later, so
Don't get in. Oh, God.
I know, right?
I'm fucking terrified.
There he goes. There he goes.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Absolutely
stay on him,
beautiful.
please. Stay the fuck on him, please.
All right, Grant is almost to the back. Almost.
Stay on him. Just don't let him separate here.
Yep. There you go.
Get that triangle in.
I know. Get that body triangle in there.
Let's go. Come on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Diego's got a chance to get out of this.
It's okay. Stay on that ankle. Stay on that leg. Stay on that ankle. Make this old man work.
Good
Oh,
kicks.
that's legal, man. That's
Yeah.
legal now.
And now, there you go, Grant.
That would have been wild.
Melt this guy.
Ankle pick. Ankle pick. There you go. Stay on this, man. Give me 3 fucking rounds of this.
Give me
Grant.
3 rounds of this. Yes, please.
I don't give a shit. Please give me 3 rounds of this.
This shit's got to be so annoying. Just Grant Dawson just laying on you, just pelting you. It just.
I call it Big Brother. It's like when
Yeah,
your Big Brother got on top of you and just
Yeah.
smacked your face for an hour.
Dawson's one step away from doing the why you hit yourself.
Mm-hmm. Trav, it's not a bad place to be because Guzkov fucking blows. People just don't realize how much yet. He fucking blows. He's probably going to win this fight, but he fucking blows. And you don't bet on guys who suck. You bet on minus 700 favorites who decide to practice in their fight. That's what you do.
It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Staying nice and safe here. Oh, that's not safe, Grant.
That was not safe.
Let's see how Diego gets up. Don't help him up.
What is this?
What is with the friendly fucking bullshit tonight?
Ridiculous.
It's like we're having a Friendsgiving in the UFC.
Friendsgiving. I gotta be honest. I guess Ferreira looked slow in that round, man.
Yeah,
like he didn't look like he had a whole lot. I mean, I'm sure he was just being like super, super cautious and like trying to stay away, but
all right. Well, he's got Matt Brown in his corner. He's not going to let him be too much of an idiot. At least Matt Brown's a good coach.
I heard this phrase. I heard the word windmill in there, which is a little scary. Like I don't want to see that. Thank you very much.
It's the Lisa Simpson. I love it. Grant's barely sweating. Diego's shiny.
Yeah, Diego's pushing the pressure here. Mm-hmm. Don't know, Grant. Yes, Grant.
Good man. Stay on it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's all right. I'll take this.
I'd rather be scrambling, yeah. There you go. There you go. No, don't guillotine. Get back up. Get on top. Get on top. Don't let him take your back. Oh, my Lord.
He's gonna.
Mm-hmm. Don't. Grant.
Jesus, Grant.
3 spinning back fists is way too much.
Grant is going to get sparked here, man.
Yes, he is. Oh, boy.
This is not good, man. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go, Grant.
Diego
now just get your breath. Get your breath. Get your breath.
I think Diego blew his wad there.
I hope. Okay, Diego accepted guard there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Grant, stay in his guard, bro. There you go. He's letting you have it. There you go.
Stay on him. 3 minutes of this. Diego's tired as shit.
Yeah. Is that true? Dawson's not ranked?
No.
Wow, that's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, if he keeps fighting like this, he's not going to be.
Oh my God!
Don't put him
what
up
is,
against.
What is Washington doing? It's 4th and 1, and Mariota comes in.
It's like the battle of the two coaches that refused to punt. We should have talked about that in our video.
Yeah.
Take the under on punts.
I mean, what was that play? That was embarrassing. What was that?
Yeah, this is where Dawson starts to turn it up a little bit.
Oh, is that what's going on, Walker? That's just being too cute. Like that's you have half a yard to go. Like what?
Dumb.
Oh, good shot by Dawson. All decisions. That's interesting.
Not shocking for the fights that we were given.
Well, that's a good
Right?
point. Yeah. There you go. Don't help him out. There you go. Now, can we not stand and bang? Fucking moron.
I wouldn't so much call it standing and banging. It was more like standing and
banging.
maybe that was the windmill. No, that was the windmill.
It
That was
was.
it. That was
I
the
told you
windmill.
I heard the windmill.
You're right.
Like, wait.
That was
windmill?
it.
Did I hear windmill?
That was Wednesday's
I know.
class.
I know you guys didn't just say windmill.
Today we're going to work on the windmill.
Today we're gonna work on the windmill. Oh my god. Worst words to hear in a Grant Dawson fight. Today we're gonna work on the windmill. Up here. Well, no, I can.
You got 5 more minutes?
Yeah, I gotta pee really bad.
Okay, you're not missing anything.
Well, third round clearly starts on the feet. That's where Diego's got his. That's where Dawson can windmill it away. Oh, there you go.
He's going to swing on you here. He's going to swing, Grant.
Here you go.
Do not get inverted triangle.
I know, right? This is such a weird looking angle.
Yeah, not a whole lot there for either guy.
No, but there you
There
go.
we
There you go,
go.
Dawson. All right, I'm gonna go pee. It better look like this when I get back. This fight better look like this when I get back.
You better fucking pee quick. Okay. Keep him there, Grant. You know he's going to throw up an armbar and a triangle at some point. No! Oh, Andy's going to fucking flip. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No.
Oh shit!
You're not going to fucking believe this.
What?
Oh, no. Fucking Frank Trigg stands him up.
Oh god! You got to be kidding!
Stands him up. And Grant got tagged right off the break. Oh, thank God.
Dude.
Fucking Frank Trigg. Frank Trigg used to fight this way. This is exactly how Frank Trigg fought. And he's going to stand guys up for it?
Was it warranted or not?
No, he was in the
Oh.
guard doing the same thing he did the past rounds, but I'm sure the crowd was booing. Seemed way worse. There was more activity than there was when Perez was on top of Rosa.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I came back in the room and I was like, how are they on their feet? How did Diego Ferreira get out of that?
Dude, you got to go. I was like, Andy's going to fucking flip.
That's ridiculous.
All right. Stay safe.
You
for
just
one more minute.
you can't stand like it's
He wasn't. He's not laying and praying.
no, that's what I mean. He earned the takedown. He
Mhm.
earned the position. Like I don't get it if you're not.
Like, do you have to be advancing position now?
Well, but advance to what? He's
That's
beating
my-
his head through the mat.
That's my point. Like, if you stay in guard, are they going to stand you up? Do you have to try to advance to half guard? Like, what if you're good in between someone's guard? Like, Tito Ortiz got to a championship being inside somebody's guard
Yeah.
where he did all his damage. He never passed. Stay safe here.
Yep.
Things get messy here. Stay safe. Get that body triangle
Almost
in
got
if
the
you
back.
can.
Almost got it. There you go. Okay.
Diego looks fucking miserable.
Yeah, now the body triangle's in there.
Grant Dawson's knees must be the most callous knees.
Seriously.
Jim was telling me that is more excruciating than getting punched in the face the next day.
What?
When you take a shower the next day.
Oh, your knees are just burning.
Anywhere that your body was on the mat is ripped, just raw skin. And he goes, that is worse than getting punched in the face. It's worse than getting stitches. It is fucking excruciating to take a shower.
That's wild.
He goes, it is miserable. Your whole body is on fire.
Wow.
All right. I'm confident that we 30-27 that motherfucker. So.
Yeah.
So.
Had to have.
It's not a big win.
Like had to have.
It's not a big win, but it's a win. So. I'll take it.
Sometimes you just got to see one go in.
Mm-hmm. Shots?
Oh yeah, you're doing the drinking thing. I thought you might have to take it easy with the snow.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck right now. No.
Okay.
No. Nope.
I'll go
Let's
grab. I'll go grab. I'll stay here until he gets back. Then I'll go grab mine. Mm-hmm.
we cannot start the year off wrong and not do a shot
Truth.
for a win. So let's get the good juju going. What do you say, boys? What do you say?
I'll go grab mine.
You in, Sharpie? You in? All you guys in there, get your drinks. Cash it. Yeah, we'll get there, John. We'll get there. Look, I love some action later on here. Gibbs touchdown. Square players rejoice.
Like seriously, how's Grant Dawson not ranked? How is that humanly? He's what 22-2 going into this fight.
I think me and you are the only two people that like Grant Dawson. That's why
I fucking love him.
People hate Grant Dawson.
You know why I like him?
Fucking hate him.
Because of that,
He's
right
fucking
there.
Profitable. Even when he decides to be a striker, he only does it for about a minute and a half.
Jesus. All right, you ready?
And he's like, fuck it. Gibbs scores. So congrats to all the square players that laid, what was it?
Yeah, there you go. Let's go.
Was it, minus 400 for a touchdown?
No, it wasn't that
Something
bad.
like that. What was it?
You ready?
Hey, 2025. Cheers.
So my buddy Sacker, who I've talked about, just how spacey he is.
Yeah.
So we play fantasy football every year. He is a multiple time winner of this league. He runs a successful law firm in New York, like in the city.
Mhm.
He is hands down my flakiest friend. Like my friend, like it's, I don't understand it. This is the man that called me. I picked up the phone. I said hello, and he said, "Andy, hey, did I call you or did you call me?" Like so. Fantasy golf started, right?
Mm.
He's like, he calls me today, and he's like, "It's really weird. Nobody in the league like set a lineup this week." And I was like, "What are you talking about? Everybody set a lineup this week." He's like, "No, I'm the only one that set a lineup."
Stop.
I was like, "What?" I was like, "Send me a screenshot." So he sends me a screenshot on his phone. He forgot to join the league. He was still playing in the 2024 league. He's the defending.
Stop.
He's the defending champion of this league. He forgot to join, so he's out for the year. I was like, didn't you think it was odd that it says bump and run 2024? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, it's 2025.
Wait, so he noticed that it was 2024.
Yeah.
Just
like, but he was still setting lineups in the old league, and he was like, "This is great. I'm going to win going away because nobody's setting lineup." Because he's looking at last year's.
God.
It just,
You guys do what you want with this fight, betting on a side. I'm just telling you, I'm not betting on Gooskoff. If I'm taking anything, I'm taking this fight not to go the distance. Because Gooskoff's is just going to run forward and swing bombs. So Billy Alcantara sucks. If you watched him in PFL, you guys wouldn't all be jumping up to bet him.
no, this is
So
just
much.
a fight with two bad fighters, short notice. Like
No.
it's
He won a split decision in PFL against, I believe, a 38-year-old journeyman.
yeah.
And he almost pissed it away. Defensively, he's horrible. He goes when he
It's great defensively. He's horrible.
he's horrible. He goes straight back every time.
Yeah.
And you'll see him switch from orthodox to southpaw. When he's in southpaw, he is wide open for an overhand right. He goes straight back, and his head is straight up in the air. You're talking PFL shit. Trust me. Dude,
Oh
this
yeah,
PFL thing is
you want to talk
really.
PFL?
I don't know if I'm excited or if I'm upset, man.
I know what you mean.
I'm going to have to revamp the way we look at everything.
So you want to explain the new format?
So the tournament is gone and Bellator is totally gone. Everything's under the PFL banner. They're having what? Would they say 8
It's like tournaments,
divisions?
right?
Right? 8
Yeah.
divisions. So they're one fight, winner go home tournaments. So what
There's no
that
points.
means?
Yeah, yeah.
We don't know who's going to be in them. The one thing, the big change is that now elbows are completely legal.
Hmm.
So that's massive. And that's massive for fighters like Dakota Ditcheva. So now she gets to use as if she wasn't beating the piss out of these girls enough. Now they're
Yeah.
going to legalize elbows for her. And we saw it in the Tyler Santos championship fight. She cracked Tyler with an elbow.
She did.
And that was the beginning of the end. So it'll be real interesting to see where we go. I don't know which fighters are going where. I think Patchy Mix is probably gone.
I saw
Pitbull's
Dana.
gone.
I saw Dana say like, "Oh, working on this huge fight. Been working on it for a
Yeah.
while." I think it's patchy.
I mean, if I'm Patchy, if I'm Aaron Pico, you got to make me a really good offer if I'm Aaron Pico to stick around.
Hmm.
A lot of these guys are really good. We had talked about Luke Trainer, Sullivan Cauley. There's a lot of really good young fighters that just haven't had the opportunity to fight. So, I mean, if you want to be in PFL, it's going to be a tournament format, and I don't know what the timing is going to be between rounds, but you'll probably be
Between
more
fights.
active. Yeah, between fights.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, man. I don't know. It's kind of end of an era. We're not going to be able to bet against Kai Kamaka III every 3 months. Who's our other big fade? There's some good shout outs.
Oh, there were just some absolutely
Oh,
fantastic.
But the heavyweight, Mateus Scheifel. Remember? He just would show up and get knocked out. You'd see him again in 3 months. He'd show up and get knocked out. Mm-hmm.
I mean, here's the thing with PFL is they got that Saudi Arabian money. Their business model sucks, but
They got the money behind it.
They're Live Golf.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I really want to see the good fighters get out of there because say what you want about Bellator, at least you got to watch these guys fight.
Yeah.
Like some of them just flat out didn't even fight last year.
It's wild, isn't it?
You know, Aaron Pico was set up to fight Pitbull. We were foaming at the mouth for that. That fight gets canceled, and they can't get the guy a fight for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
They're like, why are we here?
Yeah. The take on this fight is just stay away.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Hector. The replacement PFL fighter. What a glorious thing it was.
There was some hilarious, laughable, dangerous fights where it was like, this guy is going to legit get hurt. He does not know how to protect himself at all times.
Yeah, Scheifel was good. Hey, listen, we got what was a better moneymaker than Fade and Marlon Moraes the last 4 fights of his career?
Oh, that was good.
That was glorious. Just take the other guy by knockout, no matter who it was.
Yeah.
All right. Kmart Anthony Smith in the ring. Here we go. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Look
He
at
did it.
this.
Oh. Oh.
Look at this. Bogdan Guskov. Give me a break. Here's the thing. We need Bogdan to win so we can fade him. So we got to root for Bogdan.
Elicata with the hooks. This is amazing.
Did he score again, Noah?
No, he just ripped off a long run. I mean, Washington's rush defense is just non-existent.
Look, I don't care who's playing running back for the Lions. Everyone forgets to mention the fact that they're running behind, hands down, the best offensive line in the game. You could put anybody back there. Le'Veon Bell could come out of retirement and rush for 600 yards behind that fucking line. They're amazing.
Elicata, full body triangle. Full body triangle. Who's more lost in this position? Guskov or Billy?
They're both kind of looking at each other. Well, you make a move. Well, no, you make a move.
Right.
Rich, that little son of a bitch is fast. He's not even walking yet. Trust me. He could go for 100. Boy is an athlete already.
Armbar. You say
Oh,
armbar?
not there.
Oh.
You can't get it under the chin.
Oh. Goff got strip sack. Washington recovers.
They're still alive. Guskov's bleeding.
I mean, Guskov's bleeding. This is awful.
I love when we do breakdown videos and we refuse to bite the pressure to make a pick. Said if you're laying the fucking chalk in the sky, you're out of your mind.
Yeah.
Billy's gonna lose his triangle now. His legs are gonna be smoked though.
I was getting ready to say I'm ready to live bet Guskov. Like Billy's tired. He's got to be tired. Oh, fuck. The line just started moving towards Guskov, so I bet he gets out of this.
Let's not get hasty. You don't want to have money on one of these two idiots.
That's true. Oh,
Especially
Guskov to minus 425.
Yeah, that means he gets out.
Yeah. Damn it. I should have bet Guskov. I fucking knew it.
Somebody get finished. That's what I need.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's under. Let's see if he can get his hands together. Yep. There it is.
Guskov by sub. No, he's out.
He's out.
Wait.
What was that?
What
just happened? Was that the end of the round?
Yeah, but it looked like that was weird, wasn't it?
Oh, well, Billy's fucked anyway.
I know the bell rang, but it looked like he was limp.
It kind of did. It looked like he didn't know where he was when he got up. shut this light.
So it looks like, I mean, the lines are still up, so it looks like they just ruled that the round was over and that it was not a submission. But man, it sure looked like Billy was out. But whatevs. Yeah, Billy looks fine. He tapped after. Oh.
Okay, then.
If Mark Smith would have stopped it, Trig would have made him stand up. Trig stood him up.
Trig was yelling at him to improve his position while he was unconscious.
Improve your. Let's work. I'll give Billy credit. Like, no camp, you're not in shape, you're not ready. That's how you do that's just kind of how you do the first round. Like, you
go for it.
Yeah.
He's shot. He's exhausted.
Who, Billy?
Yeah, his
I don't know, man.
open.
He's landing a couple. Like Goosecoff is truly god awful, man.
He's bad, dude.
He is really terrible.
That's how bad.
Which good Ryan Spann is.
Zach Pauga.
Well, we knew Pauga was awful. Elikana still throwing some punch, and Goosecoff is doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. He's walking forward and not throwing anything. There he landed a couple.
Ooh,
he got the eye. This is it. Elikana's right eye is messed up.
Goosecoff, do something. Please, you bum. These guys are horrible.
The announcer's trying to tell us that Goosecoff is so powerful and super awesome. It's just truly laughable. It's laughable.
There's the big breath from Billy. See that?
Yeah. Beginning of the end for Billy. He is exhausted. His right eye hurts.
Nope.
There's some body shots. That got him. This is it. Oh, good knee from Goosecoff. Mouth guard almost came out. Another good knee. Billy's on his knee. This is going to be stopped here.
Don't.
Oh, my God.
All right, seriously. I think the ref can stop it if the guy doesn't want to stand up to fight. No? I think we can stop it.
Goosecoff is doing nothing.
I know.
Nothing.
But still.
Billy is like.
He's like, you can stop it, ref. Ref, stop it, please. I'm getting punched in the face. Oh, my God. He's giving him the choke. He just gave him the choke. He gave it to him. He just said, all right, that's a riot. That is a
dude. Goosecoff by sub just that. I bet a lot of people had Goosecoff by KO.
Keep that name in mind. Whoever they give this fucking bum next.
Yeah, Goosecoff is.
Who was he originally supposed to fight? Oh, Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker, yeah.
Johnny Walker probably fucking kill him.
Actually, Johnny Walker probably does kill him. I mean, but the thing is, it's Johnny Walker just one little rabbit punch.
I don't think I've ever seen a fighter sit there, look at the ref, have the ref not stop it,
and then stick his neck into a choke. because he's looking at Goosecoff like, you are the worst striker ever. How have you not finished me here? Just choke me.
Please watch what he gives it to him right here. He's like, okay. He lets
He
both
did.
his hands down.
Yeah. He's
Well-
like, I think Billy I think honestly, I think Ella kind of tapped 3 times in that fight. One after the first round, and then a couple times right there.
All right, cash it, baby.
Yeah, Hector, you don't see guys give up like that, but I mean, credit to Billy. He took it on absolutely no notice. Wasn't in training camp. Wasn't ready. So, he tried the first round. Tried the first round, and then was like, "I got nothing."
This fucking football game is starting to fall right into the category of a stat vacuum.
Right?
There's like
Oh,
nothing.
they'll give Billy another fight.
Yeah, he took it on short notice. They'll give him a layup, or they're going to feed him to a fucking killer.
Yeah.
See if Jalton Almeida needs an opponent coming up.
Goosecoff by submission. Goosecoff by submission, Jim.
Shocked he even knew how to do it. All right, what's next? Zach Reese. Okay, Zach Reese.
Come on, Zach.
What did he say? Fuck you, who?
Johnny. To Johnny Walker.
Oh. Oh, yeah, they're buddies. That's right. Yeah.
Is this fight going over 1.5? I mean, it's so hard because you got Bakoyev, who's not a. I don't know.
I wouldn't play with that.
Yeah.
All right, we should have some decent fighters coming up here. Thank God. It has been a very low level night so far. Dude, you got bloodied up by Billy Alcantara. Come on. Bloodied up.
Not great. Not great. Did that fight go over 1.5? I don't know.
I don't think it did.
Are you watching it, Jason? If you have a bet on it, how do you not know? Were you watching it?
You guys are listening to the podcast.
Just listening to the
appreciate you, but you got to have two ways of watching. You have the podcast on one thing and fights on the TV.
Let's see here. Let me see if I can go back. That was over 1.5. Yes, it was definitely over 1.5.
I don't know. I think Reese finishes this guy.
Yeah, I don't.
I've been swayed by Andy Lang.
I don't think McCoy was that good.
The Dylan Budka thing is a fucking giant red flag.
Fuck. Touchdown Washington. They ran it in because Detroit gave him 5 million chances inside the 5. Jane Daniels like 0 for 17 throwing it in the end zone.
And it's Brian Robinson.
Yeah.
Okay. So I look like an idiot there. Great. God, can you imagine Washington fucking knocks off Detroit?
Yeah. Detroit's defense has been a liability the whole.
My fandom's fully invested in Buffalo.
Mm.
I'm pulling for Buffalo. I watched them kick our asses enough.
Yeah.
I'd rather lose to the Super Bowl champs than some bum team.
Oh, there it is. TikTok is shut down.
How do I say goodbye to yesterday?
Yeah.
End of an era.
Yeah.
End of an era. So what was the basis for all of it? I knew nothing about it.
It's very, very complicated. What they have said is they're worried about privacy.
It's the China thing.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
You could also argue that 100% of Congress owns a shitload of stock in Meta and Facebook and Instagram.
True.
And when they own a lot of stock in a company and they have a chance to shut down the competitor, you can bet your bottom dollar that they will do whatever is best for themselves. How strong of a pick do you think Reese is? I don't know. Bet it or don't bet it. I don't care. Bet it or don't bet it.
I'll give you my take and you do what you do. Zach Reese has giant holes in his game. Should he beat this guy from LFA? Yes, he should. But he has giant holes in his game. This is fucking MMA. And if you're going to bet on MMA, you have to know that there's an option. So there really is no such thing as a strong pick, a weak pick. If our money's on it, our money's on it. That's the way all of us have to look at our bets.
Yeah.
If you like a minus
if you're worried
200,
about this, then don't bet it.
Don't fucking bet it.
And the fact that you're asking this question, don't bet it.
That means
Stay
you're
away
trying
from
to
it.
get a bet on a fight that you didn't have a bet on. So,
Yep, don't bet it. 0. That's 0% confidence. How's that?
0. That's a 0. So I agree, Trav. I think he can get that. Am I going to bet it? No. It'll probably hit, and I'll be pissed that I didn't bet it. But whatever. Keep the money in my pocket.
I already bet him. Well, then fucking A. 10%. It's a.
Then you're in, man.
100%. I'm 100% confident in it.
Mm-hmm. You got to go all in.
Oh no. Offensive lineman in Washington got bent backwards.
Oh, so you got a stupid number, Jason. You're good. What'd you get? Plus 170? You did your job already, man. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll tell everybody.
I got to tell you, I'm adding that phrase to my list of hated phrases in betting. It's not up there with value and the other ones. I did my job.
Oh, really? You don't like that one?
No, because it's the wrong context. I did my job. I beat the line. No, your job is to give out winning picks.
Well, yeah.
That's your job.
If
you bet somebody at plus 500 and they closed at minus 400 and they lost, you didn't do your job. You actually failed miserably at your job. It's ridiculous. I did my job.
We'll put that on the list. Put it on the list. Put it
No,
on the
it's
board.
it's pretty nitpicky. Value, yes.
Look
is
at this creep behind
sharp.
Megan. Look at this creep behind Megan. This guy is on something.
Wow. This is next level.
Look at this creep. He looks like
Does
he's
he
ready to
know?
attack whatever fighter that's
No,
coming out.
honestly, he's like looking around. Does he know? I mean, he knows, but he's
Now he knows. Now he's dancing and singing.
he's singing along with the song. In the arena, love it. Love this guy. I like this guy. He's just vibing, Jim. He's just vibing to the moving and grooving. This is great. Got his Palestine shirt on.
Mm-hmm.
Always a fan
Now
favorite.
he's loosening up now. See, he
Yeah,
went
look at him. Look at him.
See him?
I love this guy.
He felt like he went a little too far and he had to calm it down for a second. And now he's back.
Now he's
back.
yeah, this is great.
He's like, all right, nobody's yelling at me.
And then he's standing next to the anti-social club guy. Look at him, man. Oh yeah, it's like look at him. This is great.
Highlight of the night.
That's great. He did great. He knew the assignment.
Just a hunch, Craig, thinking it's a different Palestine.
It might
just a hunch.
It might be, but I don't want
to be a little further away.
I don't want to. Damn, I forgot to post my last TikTok video.
Oh, it'll never see the light of day. All right, Detroit, you better wake the hell up.
Jose Medina. They're showing his highlights against Dylan Budka. A win against UFC veteran Dylan Budka. I have seen it all now in the highlight packages. In his win against UFC veteran Dylan
Budka. They use that term way too
veteran.
loosely.
Wow. Just wow.
I'll be right back. I gotta check on the baby.
Alrighty. We're rooting for Reese here on this one. Definitely rooting for Reese. I agree on Talbot. I agree on the over 1.5. Oh, wow. Laporta with an amazing catch for a touchdown. Touchdown, Lions. We could be headed to this shootout that everyone was expecting. I forgot to watch the volleyball this week. I gotta set a reminder. I wanted to watch that volleyball and see if it was awesome or if it was terrible. Wow, Bakoyev certainly has the I'm happy to be here look on his face. Wow. Bakoyev has the I'm happy to be here look
Yes,
on
he
his
does.
face.
He did it. He did it weigh-ins too with his little flinch and
Yeah?
yeah. Did you catch that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he did the old and laughed about it, and he went to shake Zach's hand, and Zach's like, "Oh, okay, whatever." All right, I'm pulling for Zach here. Come on, I know you guys
Yeah,
got
for
Zach.
sure.
Pulling for Zach. Come on.
Come on, Zach. God, Reese looks so different without hair. Good Lord. Like completely different.
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
That's good defense from Reese. Oh, good elbow. Bakoyev gets him down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Reese has the armbar.
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope. Not even close.
That's what I meant.
Now he's got to not play jujitsu and get back to his feet. He needs to be on top. Oof. Good striking from the bottom from Reese.
I was gonna say, man, he's landed the good. Oh, there's a couple good elbows there, man.
Yep. Oof.
He's absolutely doing more damage.
I think he's got him bleeding already. Open that guard up. Push off the hips. Get back to your feet, Zach. Don't hang out here. Push off.
Mm.
Wonder how much gas Beckoff has. I didn't really look up if he was training for a fight. I mean,
I didn't see if he was.
It's LFA. They fight once in a blue moon. Those guys.
Yeah.
No.
All right, so Bakoyev's starting to have some success here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, Zach's in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Back of the head, and he's out.
Oh, that was
That was back of the head.
That was absolutely back of the head.
Yep.
Twice.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Twice.
They won't call it. They never do. They never fucking do. Ever.
Dude, they hit him twice. He hit him twice in the back of the head.
They don't call it unless it's Mark Smith. They just don't.
I mean, good ground and pound, but dude, like, that was twice.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think the second one was like.
One of them was square. Square.
Yes.
The back of the head. Square. This is why you don't play fucking jiu-jitsu.
Well, that's a great point. You're right.
Yeah, show the couple punches before that, why don't you?
They didn't show. Did you notice they cut?
Yeah, of course they did.
They were like, cut the one out where he knocks him out with the back of the head shot.
Yeah, those are right cross right to his fucking brainstem.
Here, I'm gonna rewind this. Okay, there's one that was questionable. Not really, though. Oh, this was before. Here, I'm watching it. See if. All right, I'm coming up here. Okay, so he lands a good shot to the front.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
So
There's one.
I don't know, Paul. It sure looked like to me like there was one good one there. A good one.
So there. Oh my. Oh. Okay. It was worse than we thought.
Yeah, go back and watch it.
It was worse than we thought.
Mm-hmm.
There were three.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one was the worst. The first one was, Paul, that is no way the truth.
Rewind it, bub.
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah.
I'm watching it right now.
They have to get better at stopping the fight.
So he's got good. There's one. There's two. There's three. That's three absolutely crystal clear shots to the back of the head. So, Paul, you said neither shot. All three were shot, and the very first one was.
That was a bad one.
That was the bad worst. One. That was. Yeah.
You could see it because it's not like Reese moved. Like he turned his head and it just hit him square. All right, here comes the Peyton Talbot show, everybody.
Yeah. Parlays everywhere.
Mm-hmm. All right, touchdown Lions. Laporta.
You're behind.
I am. Am I?
Yeah, because the Commanders also scored.
Oh shit, they did.
McLaurin like 76 yards.
Nice. Daniels won. Beautiful.
Yeah. Paul, I would say we're going to agree to disagree, but I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to tell you you're dead wrong. You're just dead
To
wrong.
the videotape.
This wasn't even a client play. We thought Reese would win, but I just went back and watched it, and that is clear. Congratulations on your bet, because clearly you cashed. But do not say that those were to the side of the head.
We all win by him and die by him. So if you won by it, more power to you. But he definitely got punched in the back of the head.
Take your win, but do not attempt to say that. Those from the side of the head.
What was like with Cyril Gom won the other week? Let's not forget we were happy.
Here, I'm gonna look
and win that fight.
I'm gonna look at Bakoyev's manager and see if his name is Paul Brassfield.
Are you messaging from Octagon?
Hey, congrats on the win. Love it. But and yes, have we ever won by what's a win that we won where our fighter did something
illegal?
Yeah.
What's happened?
Nick, it doesn't matter if it's stupidity. It's still to the back of the head.
It doesn't.
A guy just false started on the Lions. Stupidity. Still a penalty.
You guys aren't getting where we're going with this. All right. Zach Reese, which I said in our breakdown video. By the way, if you're in this chat, you better do us a favor and like and comment
Hit the like
on
button.
the breakdown videos. And
leave us a comment.
Mm-hmm. But I very clearly said Zach Reese has massive
There's holes in his game. This is why it wasn't a client play.
So, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What time is it? 9:20?
Mm-hmm.
We only have the Peyton Talbot fight left to go?
Yes, we do.
Oh, Goff just threw a touchdown. Or Goff just threw an interception. Pick six.
Oh, shit. Those Lions fans.
Oh, those Lion teasers. Oh, no.
Doesn't this weekend just smell like a bloodbath?
Well,
right now. It does right now. I'll tell you. It does right now.
Like what was the big popular teaser, like the parlay, like Ohio State
Lions and Chiefs.
Chiefs, yeah. Reese was a client play? I didn't put in a client play on Reese. Did Corbin?
I didn't put a client play in on Reese. Really? Are you guys being serious? Are you shitting me?
Corbin?
Well, now I'm extra pissed. So
Corbin?
Call Corbin. Wake him up. Get him on the phone. Oh, Corbin. Well, thanks for letting us know, guys.
Wow.
Okay, then.
We did not discuss that.
Yeah.
I sit here a humbled man because I was not aware of that.
Here it is in my email right here that I did not know. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The downside of working with a group of people.
I apologize, folks. So now I'm even madder about the back of the head. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
But he did fight like a fucking idiot, so.
Did. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Broken arrow.
What's broken arrow?
That's the term for somebody who goes rogue
Oh,
in the middle. Yeah, broken arrow is the great. Hey, one of the best fucking movies of all time, by the way. If you haven't seen
great
Broken
movie.
Arrow,
Great movie. But
fucking
yes,
great movie.
that is yes, we went rogue.
Mm-hmm.
We had a roger.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Is that Travolta?
That was Travolta and Christian Slater.
Howie. I was getting ready to say it's Christian Slater.
And Christian Slater's fucking awesome in that movie.
He's
awesome
so
in
good.
that movie. That
Yeah.
is a great, great movie. Travolta, before he got all weird, I gotta say he cranked out some good ones. Face Off, Broken Arrow. That was the same year. That was a good year for John Travolta in action.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Howie Long was in that.
Howie
You're right.
Long.
Mhm,
When Howie Long was doing movies, oh my god.
mhm. Best line of the You're out of control. I know. Ain't it cool? Great line.
Oh my god.
Great line.
Face Off was great.
Absolutely
Face Off was great.
unfucking believable movie. That was amazing.
So are they doing are they doing promo and filler and stuff?
I would think so.
Okay, well I'm gonna stretch my legs.
You want to do a walkabout?
Yep.
I'll get some.
Walkabout time.
Let's reset. Main card's coming. All right. See y'all in a bit.
Alrighty. What, Washington just wait. What happened? What did I miss? Jameis. What, Jameson Williams had a 61-yard rush? My God, I stepped outside for 5 minutes. Oh, reverse. I'm seeing the replay. Wow. Amazing. By the way, when you go outside and you run around, walk around like I do to take breaks, make sure that it's not that icy. All right, here we go. Peyton Talbot time. Parlays across the world are on the line in this one. Peyton Talbot money lines, Peyton Talbot by KOs, you name it. You name it, every parlay in UFC has a Peyton Talbot in there.
Okay. Can we do a show play? Since
What?
we're dead in the water?
What?
And
Yeah, I mean, our all the client plays are over.
Well, I still believe in our other two pieces for the client plays, but I think I want to go safer. Let's
Okay.
go Almeida and Spivak not to go the distance, and Holland and DeRitter
Okay.
not to go the distance. All right,
There you go.
show play.
There you go.
I still believe in those two pieces.
Okay.
You guys heard me say it. Holland fight not to go the distance is my favorite bet on the board. So that's going to get you right now. Let's see, minus 200.
That is a great comment. What if Peyton Talbot goes reverse Nakamura wrestles the whole time? Boy, you weren't kidding about the Detroit game might go over in the first half. Good God. It's 24-21.
Yeah.
Washington's first and goal.
Minus 110 on that.
Oh, there you go.
So-
here, I'll make a little banner here.
So I'm in on that.
Okay, so what is it?
Holland not to go the distance. Almeida not to go the distance. Spivak gases. Holland and DeRitter, both guys can't exist in the other man's world. So
Okay. Bam.
that'll
Boom.
make or break my night.
There you go.
Teddy fucking Bridgewater throwing passes in the playoffs. Absolutely.
That's amazing. And they just signed him.
Yeah, he was coaching.
He was coaching high school.
football?
Now he's out. Now you might have to come from behind, win a
He was
playoff game.
Coaching high school football and growing out his dreads. Now he's
Wow.
good for Teddy. Always liked that guy.
Good for Teddy.
Always liked that guy. Did everything right. Had some really bad luck.
The stories that came out about the injury that he had,
It's bad.
life was on the line.
They said it was worse than Theismann's. Like Theismann snapped his leg and it was bad.
3 different places.
But he was never going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You fucking sever that artery. You are in deep, deep shit.
I have a question for you.
Hit me.
Let me see how I can ask the question, and you guys in the chat. I'm interested in this. What do you think of Tom Brady? Like what's your opinion of Tom Brady?
Do I get to go, or are we waiting for the chat?
Yeah, because I have an opinion that I'm So when I say Tom Brady, what do you think of, or his
Pain.
What's that?
Pain.
Pain?
I'm a Jets fan.
Okay. All right.
So you would think Jets fan. I hate him. Here's what I'll say about Tom Brady: greatest quarterback of all time, greatest work ethic, probably of all time. Something is wrong with him. Something is fucking wrong with him. There are skeletons in that man's closet that nobody knows about, and I'm sure it is shocking what he has done and sacrificed and who he has buried along the way to get to where he got. Because to be that obsessed and great at something, you have to be a fucking psychopath.
I think he's a sad story.
You can see it now even more so with his commentating.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with it and he's not good at it, and it's fucking bothering him.
His wife left him for the personal trainer. He's got kids by. I just like.
People forget he was married out of college.
I look at him and I go, I'm not. I feel bad. No, I don't know. I don't feel bad for him. But I just look at him and I just go, I don't see the greatness. I see kind of a sad tale of obsession. And would you do you look at him and think he's happy? Because I don't. I look at him. I think he's miserable. There's
a level of delusion with him.
Agreed.
I think it's happiness in his own mind, but there's something about him, and it's not just him. Anybody. I look at Michael Phelps, and it doesn't sound like a fun life.
No, it sounds terrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it. All
right, so Bart,
Bailey, you're gonna bet whatever you're comfortable betting.
That Cash Jaden Daniels over 1.5 touchdowns in the first half. Let's go. All right, here we go. So far, I am vindicated 30 seconds into the fight. The Barcelos is going to give him problems. Yep. And I said takedowns. Takedowns, didn't I, Jim? I said that.
You did.
Give me credit. This is me.
You did. Wrestling. Olympic wrestler, ladies and gentlemen.
Watch Talbot just get up, turn around, and spark him.
They might. I mean, Ronnie's old as dust. I mean, come on.
Yeah, old man still got something left in the tank. He's still got something left in the tank.
Bailey, just to complete that statement.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
If it's my favorite play, it doesn't have to be your favorite play. You guys are all big boys.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Whatever you're comfortable with, and don't overextend yourself. If I feel like I should have 20,000 on it.
Oh, Barcelos almost got the body triangle in early.
My fucking stream just cut out. Motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. This night is something. Let's try again.
Dude, he is Barcelos. Oh, is
he's still on him? Okay. Oh boy. All right, this will be. Ooh, lines are off. Oh, watch this night just be a butcher shop. Oh my god.
No, lines are just grade. They're not off. Oh. Oh, he's.
What time are you at?
2:45 right now.
Holy shit! You are 10 seconds ahead of me now.
Oh, I'll pause
after that refreshed. He's under. Nope, he's not.
No, he's not. But
Dude. Bro.
full mount, beating shit out of Talbot.
Mm-hmm.
I
don't
what time
know.
you at?
I'm at 224. I don't know why that just got so low. This is a prime example of having a good fucking game plan.
Yes.
Oh.
No, it's not under, but
Nope.
he's just wreaking havoc on Talbot.
Yeah, Rione better conserve some gas.
Serve a little energy. But he is. He's not wailing down.
Let's keep an eye on it because if he survives this round, it's got to start on the feet again here. Oof, I can't believe people put my.
Oh! He's almost got the arm. Does he have that triangle in?
It's damn close.
Side. He's Talbot's got his leg locked up, but if he gets off to the side,
this can be finished like this, but it takes a lot.
Yeah.
And Talbot's arm, he's
fine.
Out.
He's out.
If you can get that forearm up against your head on your ear, then you usually have enough room. And you have to get both arteries to make that choke happen.
Ooh, wow.
What?
Oh, that was good anatomy talk there.
It's a blood choke. Yeah. Not an air choke, blood choke.
All right. I'm going to ask the question.
Go ahead.
10-8?
Ooh.
What has Talbot done? like literally nothing. He's absolutely done nothing. He got taken down from the very first part of the round. Like to start the fight.
That's a damn good question, buddy.
Like,
yeah, but you got to ask yourself for a 10-8, was he close to finishing the fight? And he had a submission in. Close.
I'm not
close.
I'm not saying I firmly believe one way or the other, but it's okay to ask the question.
Trav, I got to tell you, I'm glad you're here, buddy. It's good to have a back and forth in the chat.
Yeah.
Good to have you, bud.
Is anybody in here give a 10-8? Chat? Would anybody give that a 10-8? But I also believe here's the problem. I think a lot of people have paid Talbot in parlays, so they're like, no, no way. Oh, Collins. We have a 10-8.
Okay.
We have a 10-8.
Bailey, really glad you worded it, and you worded it that way. If you want to be safe with it, you standardize your percentage across your plays.
Yep.
So look at what your bankroll is, and if you want to bet 2% of your bankroll on it, to me, that's a safe number. 2% is a safe number.
Yes.
Right there. You don't have to go 5%, and especially don't have to go 10%. But if you bet 2%, you're not going to wake up tomorrow. Okay. Livid.
In a panic, filling out applications.
That is
job.
That is one thing that it's not. I'm not going to say it's a resolution because I have to do it this year. I will not wake up in the morning down thousands of dollars that I didn't need to bet. I'm not doing that this year.
Oh, Barcelos gets the takedown. Oh my.
Talbot looks checked out. Are we gonna do this? I
mean,
can't do it now.
is
270.
Barcelos just now? What?
Ryan got a new doctor, everybody.
Yeah, Moicano, Saint Denis. I mean,
That was a 10-8, Trav. That was definitely.
Yeah, that was a good. It was definitely.
That could have been a 10-7.
10-7.
All right.
Ass whooping. Yeah. Oh,
All right.
Talbot trying to get up.
Let's see if he's smart enough to disengage here, or if he's going to play the grappling game. Oh God, I'm so tempted to bet Talbot right now. Yeah. Can he stay up?
Beautiful takedown by Barcelos. All right, so this is probably going to cash this 1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have. Damn it. That was a play. Oh, golf just threw an interception.
Oh, he's back in.
Yeah.
I should put Teddy back in. Come on, Goff. Throw the ball to Tim Patrick.
I mean, this is oh, good spinning back fist by Barcelos.
Barcelos. His third round's going to be tough, man. I mean, they're both tired.
Yeah, they're both.
But only can fall off a cliff. Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh!
He's fading.
Talbot's not exactly a ball of energy right now.
Mm-mm. Ooh, good uppercut.
Oh, that was a horrific takedown.
Mhm.
Horrific takedown attempt from Barcelos.
Yeah, Talbot. I don't know if Talbot's going to have enough pop on his punches to knock him out.
Well, and who do you give this round to? Oh, there's another takedown. I mean if Barcelos holds him here for the rest of the round, you got to give it to Barcelos. Yeah, you can't give it to Talbot.
I guess, yeah. Another
Barcelos is plus 100, man. Barcelos is even.
Is he really?
He's going to be up 2-0, isn't he?
I mean, he's got to be up 2-0, no?
Yeah, does Talbot look like he's got the energy to finish?
Ooh. I don't hate that, buddy. I don't think Talbot has the energy to finish.
I don't either. And what if he gets taken down again?
And plus, what if the first round was a 10-8?
Do you know why? Do you know how I know that was a good bet? Because DraftKings wouldn't let me put it in. I hit enter, and they were like, "No."
Oh, I got it. You still get 145. I mean, you got a guy who's got to be up 2 rounds.
Absolute fuckers, man. Oh, minus 195. DraftKings truly is the worst.
Yep.
Absolute worst. I think it's I think it's a clear 2-0.
It's going to have to be a real stretch to give Talbot that round. I know he did some good work on the feet, but he got taken
With a
down twice.
potential 10-8.
With a potential 10-8.
With a potential. I think the point was very well made by Trav about did he do enough damage? But it's
True.
But talk about it. Somebody did nothing.
He's minus 130 now. Let's see if he can get the takedown, man.
All right, so Talbot is now
He's
pushing
hung.
forward.
Yep, and he's got him wobbled. Oh.
Yeah, but what is this going to do?
That's what I mean. He needs a finish, right?
Barcelos is like, please lay in my guard.
Mm-hmm.
Please lay in my guard.
Barcelos minus 270.
Minus 270. So what?
What, Rich? A $6 limit?
Who do they think they are? Fanatics.
Ooh, lines are off. Or they're grayed out.
They're just grayed out. The gray out means nothing.
Look at this. He's got the sweep. Is he? Oh, God. Herb's going to take a fucking point. Watch. He's going to take a point. Oh, good. Good, Herb. That would have really blown the fucking fight out of the water there.
Is he? I can't.
He's grabbing the fence.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's absolutely grabbing the fence. Oh, they get up.
That's the old, I'm going to grab the fence with my pinky finger and hope they don't notice.
Yeah. This is crazy.
This fucking wild man.
Oh, Barcelos gets the
Love it.
Down. Oh, Barcelos got too anxious. This is going to be an insane 3 minutes because they're both exhausted.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, wow. Barcelos jumped to minus 620. Minus 620.
There's got to be a takedown coming.
Minus 810.
There's got to be a
What's getting ready to happen? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Wow, we're behind.
There it is. Minus 2100. Damn it, Jim. I why didn't I have the cojones in our video to go all in on it? Guide, I've heard nobody make the case for Barcelos. Nobody. Not one person.
When I heard that he was on a dating show, my fucking spider sense started tingling. I don't want to hear about a 20-something-year-old MMA fighter at a fucking dating show. Your job is to fist fight grown men for a living. Get your shit together. Then I saw him with a gold tooth at face-offs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, he's feeling himself too. I didn't have the stones to bet it. Two massive hype trains.
Yeah.
Off the rails tonight.
You know what they have in common?
Oh, what do they have in common?
They both cut their hair off.
Oh, I wasn't talking about Reese. I was talking about Nakamura.
Oh, I was talking about Zach Reese and
three hype trains.
Three hype trains. You're right. Mm-hmm. Zach Reese and Peyton Talbot show up with different haircuts.
Dude, Ronnie got a new fucking doctor. I don't give a shit what anybody says. This man got a new doctor.
Yeah.
Where is this cardio from? Don't tell me all of a sudden he's training harder. Bullshit. Bullshit. Look at
He's
this.
training harder.
Look at this.
He's
Don't fucking tell me
absolutely
he's
beating
better.
the shit out of Peyton.
No, I don't want to hear any of that shit.
I mean,
He's got a new fucking doctor, and that son bitch is good.
this is an ass whooping. I mean, this is a complete ass whooping. He's got a new doctor. Hammer Marab since the hype trades. I love it. Yeah. Who else is who else we got?
Fucking bloodbath incoming. Here we go.
That
Now we need the Nurmagomedov and Islam parlay to go down in flames.
oh man. I mean, Barcelos was minus.
He doesn't need it, Trav. He don't even fucking need the 10-8.
No, he doesn't.
30,
That's a
27.
30-27. Yeah.
I got him at plus 100. So.
I did too. I got him at plus
fucking
100,
go,
and then I played minus 195 because you could just tell Talbot was just done. He was checked out.
So this pizza place up the road, they make a fig, goat cheese, and arugula pizza, like a flatbread.
Yeah.
Banging. We got fresh figs on it.
Oh.
Right. It's got all that stuff. I ordered it today.
Uh-oh.
No goat cheese, first of all.
No.
And it's now a fig squeeze, like a juice.
And you'll never get it again, will you?
For $13.95, you're going to give me fig juice? Okay. Now we'll last that.
Yeah. There was 110.8.
Mm-hmm. Payne's like, that girl wasn't even a good lay. Why did I go on that dating show?
That's great. I'm patting myself on the back for my read on that fight. I'm patting myself on the back.
Yeah, you stood up in front of everybody and said it. And you know what? I'm glad we said it. I'm glad you were forceful about it because you shouldn't be laying minus 1,200 on fucking anybody.
Mm-hmm.
When they give you a line like that, you just cross the fight off your list.
Yeah.
Cross it off. And what did we say was the parlay buster? You nailed it. Peyton Talbot by finish.
I could have just gone Peyton Talbot, but yeah. Yeah.
Minus 185. We're afraid to take a fight doesn't go the distance at minus 185. But we're okay taking one fighter to get a finish at minus 185. No. Mm-mm.
That was a big indictment on Talbot, man. That's a bad look that you can't take. That you can't.
He looked uninterested. He looked ill-prepared.
Takedown defense non-existent. No get-up game. Bad. That was bad.
Did he think that Barcelos wasn't going to just wrestle him?
Well, that's what happens when you're not fighting Nick Aguirre or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah.
Cameron Simon, and who was the other guy? Who did he be? Oh, Gamori.
Yeah. Giannis. Come on, Goff. Get the ball to Patrick to me in the second half, will you? They got to throw. It's still alive. Yeah. They're going to have to throw.
Absolutely.
So. All right.
Grabbing a bottle of wine.
That sounds good. I think I'll drink wine too. Yeah, Hector, how did you have him? I know Hector mentioned before that he played him before the fight started. How did you have him, Hector? All right, Scott. So you're on Kevin Holland. Interesting. You're on my boy. I'm not willing to plant my flag on a side. I'm going to take it not to go. That's where I landed. Nice, buddy. That sub was close, man. That was close. That was so close. Hector, I remember he just said he hit it. He's right. He put it in the Discord. Another reason why you all should be in the Discord, by the way.
What?
He hit played Parcellos.
Beautiful.
Pre-fight. Yeah, man.
Beautiful. Let's see. What else did I have to?
Did he seem motivated?
Who?
Well, we're talking about
Oh, Holland.
So look, like I said, Holland's one of my betting boys, and if I'm not on Holland, then I don't. I that's why I'm on Inside the Distance. If that's really all you need to know, that's how. I think he feels motivated to an extent, but if this fight gets grimy, I don't see him lasting through the ground game at the Ritter. And I know he's not like super tall, but the Ritter's like twice as thick as him. Like when they get into grappling situations, he's going to have a massive strength advantage.
All right. Time to move over to the different stream.
Oh. So I got a good story from the banquet last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the reason why I missed you all so much. So it was the banquet for our school. We haven't done it in like 10 years. So since me and Joey took over, we said we want to do a banquet again. So we had actually got to like 205 people. So I spend all day writing the speech because I have to hand out awards and all this stuff. A bunch of people flew in for it. I wanted to say something nice. So I spent all day working on this speech. I have not sat down and handwritten a paper or wrote something with paragraphs in God knows how long. I haven't had to. It took me all goddamn day to write this speech. I wrote it 3 different times, riddled it with spelling errors, grammar errors, had to write it like phonetically so I wouldn't fuck it up while I'm speaking. So we get there and I'm like, all right, I got the speech all set. And my brother goes, what speech? I wrote a speech. I'm like, oh, okay. And like my mother goes, well, I wrote a speech. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, well, are we all doing our? How long are we gonna fucking talk for here? Like, let's get to drinking and having a good time. Like, no, we can all do our speeches. So my mother goes up first. She does this whole awards presentation for me and Joey. That was her deal. My brother, and I think I've told you about my brother. He's a lot like me, but extremely different. He's the smart one. He's the master's degree.
Okay.
Engineer. Right. So he gets up and he reads this speech with words that I have never even heard of. And I'm sitting next to him. And now keep in mind, I made the mistake of not eating before we went. So we got there. And everybody's buying me drinks. So
so you're popped.
I'm feeling good. And I'm standing next to him and I'm listening to him and I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna follow this? So he does this whole big spiel, it's done, everybody's standing and I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. So I get up, I go to the microphone, and I go to everybody. I'm like, how do you follow that? Right? Cliche joke. And I just on a whim, I'm like, I wrote this speech, but the hell with it. Just threw it out into the crowd. I was like, the hell with it. And I flew off the cuff for just like with the whole thing. And it actually worked out absolutely fantastic. It was
Really?
one of those. It was one of those moments where when you're hammered, you do something, and you're done.
Yeah.
You're like, how the fuck did I just do that?
Uh-huh.
It was absolute. Everyone's like, did you? You had to prepare that. I didn't know what the hell I was saying. I just flew off the cuff. But it was a freaking riot that we all showed up
With
with. Like,
speech.
they're not just like small. They were like 3-page speeches. Like, how are you gonna read all 3 of these? So, as soon as
Oh
that was
man.
over, a bunch of the guys ended up going behind the bar,
Yeah.
which is a no-no. Never go behind the bar when there's a bartender working.
No. That's bad.
Yeah, yeah, we had to quell a couple angry attitudes after that. And during all of this, Andy's giving me the MMA updates, which is a riot as well.
Somebody murdered somebody. Yeah. Yep.
At one point, when I say, "Awesome, that's great," I'm hammered.
Yeah. All right, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, Nate.
Um,
Wow, we still have 5 fights left. Awesome. Want to do some look aheads?
yeah, difficult look aheads. I started. All right. Saeed versus Vinicius Oliveira. I think it's a Saeed clinic. Vinicius sucks.
He's ripe to be beat.
Yeah.
Ripe to be beat.
Ellis Scaroff by domination. Muniz isn't going to be able to hold him down.
He's horrible. No.
Yeah. Pavlovich and Rosenstrike. Boy, Pavlovich really got exposed by Volkov. I don't know if Rosenstrike's the guy to do it again, but man, I'd be worried about minus 265 on Pavlovich.
I will gladly take the opportunity. This is a fade and a fade for me, but I will gladly take the opportunity to fade Rosenstrike again.
Okay. All right.
Believe it or not, his striking is more one-dimensional than Pavlovich's, which says something.
Yeah, you're right. Terrence McKinney and Hadzovic just under, not go the distance, brother piece. Shamil, guys, even Thomas Peterson. Thomas Peterson blows.
Shamil, great parlay piece.
Yeah. Naimov and Khan Olfley. I don't know this guy.
I don't know it either.
Okay.
No.
Jasmine over Myra Buena Silva. Boy, that's a stay away for me. It's Jasmine or nothing. You're not betting on Myra Buena Silva, but
I'm betting
she just gives up.
I'm thinking about betting on Myra Buena Silva.
Oh yeah.
Jazz is going to wrestle. She is going to jump into the grappling world with Myra Buena Silva.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that is a freaking no-no.
Yeah. Sharabola against Michael Page. Boy, Page was awful last time, I thought. But I don't
So
think
was Shara.
That's what I mean. But I don't think Shara's that good. So stay away.
I think Shara is fucked in this fight.
Oh, okay. All right.
I absolutely love Michael Venom Page at plus 160. There is nothing that Shara is going to do that is going to surprise Page. He can't wrestle.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to do a submission. So he's going to stand at range with the best guy at range in the world.
Yeah, come on. In the world, come on.
At range. I'm not saying finishing fights. I'm not saying power. But you will not outpoint Michael Venom Page at range.
All right. Okay.
You can't do it.
Okay. Israel Adesanya and Imavov. I'm just going to continue to fade Izzy, man. He's on the way down. He peaked. Imavov is going to make this super boring, and I just don't think Izzy's just. I don't think Izzy has it anymore.
Imavov continues to be one of the more underrated fighters out there.
He just wins.
He wins. He fucking wins.
He just wins these fights.
Bet on guys that win. It's just
Yeah.
wins.
Yes.
Grant Dawson
Grant
wins.
Dawson. Thank you. Yes.
Wins.
Wiley. I just don't know how many opportunities you're only going to get minus 175 on Wiley. I just don't think Tatiana Suarez is all that.
I was waiting for you to get to this one because there's a few guys that I very much respect that have irresponsibly large amount of money on Tatiana Suarez.
Why?
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand the infatuation with her. I didn't think she looked that great in her return fight. She hasn't impressed me since she's been back. She has a list of injuries, a goddamn ticker tape parade long.
Yeah, I mean, she's.
Like,
I
who's
mean,
to say she's going to come in healthy?
yeah.
Wei Lee's grown in a fucking lab and it gets better every time we see her.
Yeah. Then Duplessis and Strickland. That fight is so close. I don't know what to make of it, so I just won't have a.
Mhm.
I won't have a. What is?
What?
We haven't had these. We haven't had these
Spots.
spams in forever in here. Sorry, guys. We haven't had those in a minute. Can I give you a look ahead? Way look ahead?
Hell yeah, you can.
Javid Basharat minus 218 against Ricky Simone.
Basharat, right?
Yes!
Absolute gift.
Simone's done. He's done.
Yeah. I think he's on his way out.
He's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can fade Adam Fugit again in late February. That's
yes,
fun.
we can. Fighting Nerds coming back around with Gene Silva.
Yep.
And by the way, I know it wasn't here last week, but Fighting Nerds again with Tiago. Just do not bet against the fucking Fighting Nerds. I'm interested in your opinion on this one. Brendan Allen, Anthony Hernandez.
I mean, I can't bet enough on Hernandez.
Okay.
I mean, it's fluffy all day. What's Brendan Allen going to do?
He's going to have to finish him. This is what he's going to have to do.
Have fun with that.
That's pretty much it.
Have fun with that.
And we really have a Henry Cejudo fight in 2025.
I know, right?
Can I put all the money on Song Yadong? Like all of it?
I mean, is this Rob Font, Dominic Cruz? Is that a real thing?
These guys. Yeah, it's wild.
Oh, March 22nd, Carlos Olberg fights Jan Blachowicz. Olberg by murder.
Old man Jan. Got nothing left?
No. Come on. I left my Polish power in the hotel room. Give me a fucking break. There's a real thing that a man said. A real thing that a man said after he lost his fight. I left my power in the hotel room.
This year is going to be the year. It's the year of fading the old fighters, and we just
keep fading.
Andy, look at this fucking list of names. Okay, I'm going to tell you these names, and you tell me if you want to bet against them or not. Gilbert Burns.
I knew you were getting to Gilbert Burns. Yes, I can't wait.
Jan.
Yes, can't wait.
Henry Cejudo. Dominic Cruz. I feel like this is 2008 again.
Can't wait.
Edson Barbosa and Steve Garcia. Under.
Yes, under.
Yeah,
Olberg could break his own leg on one of those tree trunks. Jan is so slow.
Is exactly what I said.
So slow.
He's so slow.
He's so slow now.
Yeah, he's very slow. And what is there to fight for him? anymore.
I was stunned to see his name.
You know what I mean? Like, why is he?
Like these
Why is he fighting?
you see these guys, and it's very obvious why they're it's a great payday.
Yep.
Thank you, Jan, for your service. You're going to fight Carlos Olberg. He's going to knock you out. You're going to get a payday. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Wait, like here, I got to look up something here. When was the last time Jan fought?
He fought. Who did he fight last? Didn't he go to decision with somebody?
Alex Pereira, July 2023.
That's who he fought last?
Yeah. That's what it says. I don't remember that. Oh, that's right. It was the fight right after. It was the fight right after Alex lost to Izzy. He beat Jan by split when he moved up. Alex moved up, right?
Yes.
Alex moved up and somehow and it was. Remember, it was just like a horrible look. It was like, really, Jan? You lost Alex Pereira, who just fought.
You know why I remember that fight? Didn't we live bet Alex? And I think we did because the round started and you're like, look at the ass on Pereira.
Yeah. It
was like, now that he's not sucking himself dry, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
This man's huge.
Guy's huge, yes.
And I believe we live bet him against Jan.
I'm just telling you, you can tell a lot about the strength of somebody by their ass and their hips. Eileen Perez. I mentioned it with Eileen Perez.
Nailed it.
Let's see. Upcoming Dana White contenders. Well, let me go to Tapology here real quick and see if they even have.
Next weekend we have PFL fights. So you guys.
Is it next weekend? Oh, I don't even see lines.
It's the 25th. Actually, is it still on? I don't even know if it's on.
Let's look. Here, let me look and see if we got any more. So we're off next week. Then we come back for Adesanya Imavov.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Hamdi Abdelwahab against Jamal Pogues. You've got.
They got Hamdi a fight.
Yeah, Balaji Oki fights Al Sawadi. That'll be a good one. Bogdan Grad and Lucas Alexander. Nothing. Oh, Ziam fights Mike Davis. Oh, we get to bet on Mike Davis again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got all those. So that's February 1st. February 8th, which is UFC 312. Let me see if there's any contender series. Oh, Jake Matthews and Francisco Prado. Keelan Salkalid versus Anshul Jubli. Was it Jubli the guy that lost to the barking dog?
Yes.
He was.
Jubli.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't wait to bet against that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tom Nolan fights Borshev. Under. No chance those two chins make it. Jack Jenkins fights Gabriel Santos. Oh, Kong Wang makes her triumphant return against Bruna Brazil. We can fade Bruna Brazil.
That's nice.
Oh, actually, Bruna beat Bali McCann, but
that's Bali. Come on.
Oh, Cody Steele fights Rong Zhu. Oh, that's a good one.
Cody Steele and Rong Zhu. That is a good one.
That's a good one.
I'm trying to find the PFL fight card for next week here. They have one fight listed. Nurmagomedov's minus 800. Great. All right. Show me violence, folks.
Yeah, Loner. Jim.
Loner Kavanaugh, who'd they give him?
Dylan Budka has a fight.
Is it Loner Kavanaugh?
No. It's Edmund Shabazian.
What? Wait, hold on. Loner Kavanaugh's fighting Edmund Shabazian.
No. Edmund Shabazian's fighting Dylan Budka.
Dylan Budka's fucking horrible.
He's awful. He's terrible.
They're like, we gotta get Edmund to win. Who do we call? I know.
Yep.
Dylan, get over here.
Yeah, there's some interesting ones.
All right. Let's see if this walking tree trunk cannot get knocked out and get a submission. And we'll see if Kevin Holland, after his umpteenth time trying, can stuff a takedown. Talked about that one on Method of Victory, Chris. Wouldn't shock me. Yeah, Loner Kavanaugh is the real fucking deal, man. He is 100% our Carlos Prates this year. I don't like the look on Holland's face, man. Holland looks nervous.
Uh-oh.
I think you're right. This line move, I think they know something. I don't like the look on Holland's face.
Holy shit, that didn't take long.
God,
what time are you
ahead
at?
of me again? Man.
What time are you at?
4:56.
Okay, I'm like 10 seconds ahead of you.
God.
I know, as always.
Yeah, that didn't take long. Great job, Kev. Great job. Yep.
Good elbows.
Yep. Kevin's no slouch in the jiu-jitsu realm, but you might want to be trying to get up, Kevin.
I mean, God, DeRitter's awful. Oh, there he settles under guard.
Yeah, Kevin's in trouble. Oh,
I thought he almost clubbed him with the with the kick.
be such a Kevin Holland thing to do.
Right?
Oh. This is so dumb by DeRitter because Kevin Holland doesn't get knocked out, man. He should be working on trying to pass his guard, not punch him. Find that broken rib. I was even checking at weigh-ins. I'm like, none of those ribs. You know when you break a rib, how it never heals right? It doesn't. It's always poking out. Like I didn't even see one poking out. Seriously, how the fuck do you let this guy walk across the cage and take you down first?
He's ground and pounding him.
Keep your live lines open because I'm real interested in the Ritter's cardio.
Holland just like let him take his back. Oh.
Too high. Is he gonna get?
No, he's got his leg locked.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. See if he can hold it. Kevin's slippery.
You're right.
Nail high. You have to transition to an arm here. And he is.
He got his back.
Oh, body triangle. Ain't going nowhere now.
Nope.
And And there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
There's Kevin Holland's.
There it is. There it
That's
is.
it.
You can tap Kevin. I will gladly improve my Kevin Holland record.
Jim, I don't know how the fuck you do it with Kevin Holland. You can predict his fights to a T. I don't know how you do it. How do you do it? You were like, it's probably going to get submitted. God. I mean,
Easy money. Easy money.
Trav, look at Trav. Holland, too big, small, and an idiot. Jesus Christ, Holland.
It's easy.
I mean,
Step 1, does Holland care? Step 2, does Kevin need money? Step 3, can the guy he fighting grapple? That's all you gotta know. If the answer is yes to any 3 of these, you take the fight not to go the distance. All right? That's it.
Marcus, you're right. When you saw money coming in on DeRitter, it was like somebody in the back is like fucking Holland.
Yep. Jesus, he went through him like a hot knife through butter. And DeRitter sucks. He is bad.
DeRitter is 2-0 in the UFC, and save up, ladies and gentlemen. Like,
save your money.
Like, they're gonna give him
Robert Whitaker.
They're gonna give him somebody else. You're like,
well, look,
God
no, they're fast tracking this guy. To give him Kevin Holland for his second fight is fast tracking somebody. They're going to give him another big step up. And he came out of this really healthy. He's going to fight again really soon. Really soon.
I see. Here's the thing. Like with Kevin Holland, like UFC and Dana can say whatever they want about Holland. That performance was the first fight on a pay-per-view.
Yeah.
That was awful. I mean,
he's just fun. He gives you a finish either way. Sometimes he comes out, he knocks people out. Other than that,
but that wasn't even fun.
I will gladly watch him fight. I'll gladly watch him fight all the time because either he's going to look good or his opponents are going to look really good.
Either he's going to look good. True.
No, let's not go there, Troy. Gerald Mearshart is not better than Holland. DeRitter at least is an athletic, younger man. Gerald Mearshart, I don't think could even get to Holland. He's not like a takedown guy either, Mearshart. He just falls into these grappling exchanges. You know what? That'd be real interesting if that's the next matchup. Kevin Holland and Gerald Mearshart. Loser leaves town match.
Oh my God. Yeah. They need to do those. They need to do some retirement matches.
Yep. This whole year, changing of the guard, the whole year. These guys are old. They've been around. There's miles on them. And the sport evolves. We've seen it with all of them. Frankie Edgar, BJ Penn, Matt Hughes. Go on and on and on. We were saying this before. Like, how many fights do you get? You get 18 if you're lucky.
That's why what Nakamura did was just absolutely insanity.
Yeah. So Kevin Holland's fought 3 times a year for the past 5 years. He's been in the UFC for a while. He was on Contender, wasn't he? I mean, there's only so much you can do till your body says enough.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, Max Crosby's getting around today. He was on NFL today. He's set to UFC tonight. Anthony Kiedis looks like a transvestite now. Okay. Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty. All right. Yeah, so there's only one line out right now for PFL, and that's the main event. So we'll see what the others come out with. We'll see who bails out. I'm sure there'll be a few. Oh,
That was
zero catches. Just how we drew it up, Andy. Just how we drew it up.
It's just like how really we're gonna be betting on Kevin Holland. And you're like, yes, here's
Yeah.
how. Yes,
Yes.
and here's how we're gonna do it.
Yes. Next time, I'm not taking no for an answer. It's 5% play. Kevin Holland fights.
We did put it in something, except it was attached to Nakamura.
That's all right. Now we just need Almeida and Spivak to not go and cash show bet.
Cash show bet.
Yep.
I mean, that was he didn't even put
what?
He didn't even put up a fight.
No, he was never gonna. He was never gonna. That's not the Kevin Holland that wants a knockout. That's the Kevin Holland that's like, fuck, I gotta wrestle. If I don't knock this guy out, as soon as he gets a takedown, I'm fucked. So I might as well just throw some hammer fist from the bottom and play around on my back and game over. It was great too in the interview. Kevin, you're fighting a grappler. Did you train specifically for that? No, we did a little bit less grappling actually. I'm like, oh, great, Kev. Great idea.
Just, it's just, God, that's bad. That's really bad. Let's see. What else? What else can we talk about? We talked about Tom Brady.
Yeah, the Tom Brady things. Yeah, I think all those guys are a little.
I like. Oh, because I remember what spurred this. Was I was listening to a podcast, and of course it was a Boston dipshit.
Yeah.
They're like, man, Tom Brady signed that big deal as announcer. Like the rivalry between Peyton Manning, like it's not even close. Brady better on the field and off the field. And I was like,
Peyton Manning is one of the best NFL personalities at anything.
Peyton Manning talks about Monday Night Football with his brother. Do you know Peyton Manning owns
this much production behind that show, and it's
ESPN
awesome.
built a production studio on the side of his house. He wears a sweater and talks about football with his brother. 11. He doesn't even have to do all 17 games. He picks and chooses. He owns 75 Papa John's. And you're telling me that Brady?
Well, but like that's the big debate though. Like, okay, greatest quarterback of all time. Of our generation, it comes down to Brady and it comes down to Peyton. That's just who it comes down to, right? There's nobody else. So I don't think there's a clear cut yes or no. If you're going by arm strength, arm talent, wins, Super Bowls, that's it. But if you ask me who played the position better, Peyton did so much more than Tom did.
Yeah, I just
so much more.
Like I just like, okay, on the field, fine, give it to Brady, but off the field, to me, it's not even a fucking competition.
Peyton Manning is a national fucking hero. There's people that would not piss on Tom Brady if he was on fire.
Brady's weird. He's weird. He doesn't look comfortable in his own skin, and God knows what his skin's made of these days.
It's not his skin anymore.
Yeah,
he's like, hi, Tom Brady, and it's just
I heard like he's like super hands on, like he part owner of a football team, but arguably the worst.
Probably.
And they're going to do something really stupid in this draft. You know they are. They're going to draft like Shedeur Sanders. They're going to do something ridiculous.
Oh, Shedeur Sanders to the Raiders is just a match made in fucking heaven.
I know. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It is.
It was amazing to hear that take, because I like look at Brady. I'm like, I just don't see happiness with that guy. But
no.
But whatever.
Listen, of all the quarterbacks who I think is having the best time in life post NFL, you're
mhm.
gonna laugh at me. Oop. Ryan Fitzpatrick is living the fucking life.
He's
Is he
loving
not?
it.
He's he he's
It's
jumping
great.
in cold plunges. He's eating hot wings.
I know.
I love those are my those are my happiest years as a Jet fan. When we had Brandon Marshall and Ryan
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick, and it was just Fitzpatrick every game. Like fuck it, like
I
every
would.
game was fuck it. They just
Yeah.
had fun.
I mean, post playing career, I would say Fitzpatrick is better than Brady.
Oh, he's great announcing.
Yeah,
He's
he's
amazing.
he's he's good announcing and doing the show. I did hear him on a podcast, and he was awful. It was
Oh, was
terrible.
he?
Oh,
Yeah.
it was really bad. It was bad. Like they were like, "What do you think about the Washington Detroit game?" Well, Detroit, I really like their offense, but Jaden Daniels, he's been really good this year. Like, I know we've seen it. Maybe break it down a little bit more.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Speaking of wacky players, so you watched the Mark Gastineau, Brett Favre thing?
yes, yeah.
Okay, so you saw what Mark Gastineau's like, right?
Hmm.
You remember me telling you the story about how I sat next to Mark Gastineau last year at a
Yeah,
football game,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So everything that I said about Gastineau, as weird as he was in that moment, dude, that's the way that guy is 24/7. Like
I
that's
believe it.
what's sad about it. It's
I
freaky.
believe it. I
Like he
believe
was
it.
fun. Don't get me wrong; it was a good time. But you look at those eyes and you're like, wow, it is not all
He's
fucking
not all
there.
there.
No,
Yeah,
it is not
yeah,
all fucking there. You hurt
yeah.
me, Brett. You hurt me. What the fuck? Mark, let it go. Jesus.
Oh man. All right, who we got next here? Chat
Almeida,
room.
buddy.
Almeida, Spivak. Uh, anyone on
Violence.
Spivak? Anyone got the onions?
I still feel this is a harder fight for Almeida than
Okay.
we all think it is. I will say, goddamn, Almeida has filled in at heavyweight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like face
he's
to
a
face to
monster.
Spivak, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I miss Parker Porter and Greg Hardy.
And Greg.
Made a lot of money, those guys.
Yeah, that guy's a physical freak, man.
Oh.
I still can't believe Tabura fell into that.
Yeah, we have nothing tied to Almeida, right?
Not now.
Nothing,
Just
right?
just our own personal. What is up with all the bots? What is going on?
I have no idea.
I haven't seen this in forever. Ever.
A while since we've had them. You're affecting our chat room, bots. These are at least UFC related. It's not like, hey, sexy girls at.
I'd rather have those.
I looked up real quick. I thought it said fighting out of Chernobyl. Chesney or something.
Now Almeida looks like he's fighting out of Chernobyl. Those muscles. Yeah, Rich. The Discord bots are. I just.
I don't know how to stop all of it. I really don't.
It's not
Tried
a. I
programming.
don't know either. Corbin is working on it and trying different things, and it's so frustrating.
There's only so much you can do. Has Tim Patrick even been on the field in the Lions game?
Well, they're gonna have to be passing now.
Nope, still zeros. That's beautiful.
I mean,
God damn, the Lions are going out. Unbelievable.
not yet.
$38 fucking points. Boy, Terry McLaurin and Zach Ertz to score has been a really good.
I know. We talked about.
Holy
I
moly.
think did we say that? We were like, if we like Jane
Yeah.
score, we like McLaurin, we like Ertz.
Yeah, we were talking about them way back when we were doing 3 weeks ago. We were doing the stat thing for both of them, and I think one or both of them has scored every week since. Just keep getting the fucking ball.
That's great.
What?
Well, the Lions got called for too many men on the field on defense, and then the Washington scores. Someone on Twitter was like, listen, there's way too many points. The defense should be allowed an extra player on the field.
Yeah, no shit. Let's make it even, will we?
Yeah, the Lions. I mean, listen, there's a lot of time left. It's only 10 points. They're not down 20.
We'll see if we get some dump offs going. Montgomery, Patrick. See if we can get them. They're going to be throwing. They're going to have to stop Washington to get the ball back, which is a little scary. But Daniels looks like so far he's going to go under his rushing. That thing got steamed way up.
Oh, did it really?
I think it was in the 50s, I believe.
Let's take a
kickoff.
Let's take a quick look here at Okay. Grant Dawson by decision gets there.
Cash it.
Jason Nakamura loss. Eileen Perez by decision gets there. Yuri. Zach Reese, no. Peyton, no. Marab. Goose Goff by decision, no. Kevin Holland by sub, no. Olin Beckett by sub. Sopai by decision.
That goes, yep.
So Dawson, Perez, and
All
Sopai.
decisions.
Yeah. So what is that? 1, 2, 3.5. Well, it's okay. We got 5 units. And we lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're about even.
Mm-hmm. So we need one of these last fights to come through here.
Yep.
It changes the ball game when you got to pick.
There's your boy Tim Patrick.
Yeah, we got one.
We got one. He goes over his yards on one catch.
Of course he does. Give me one more, please. One more. Just one. If this hits, I'm tripling up my 1.5 for tomorrow. All right, let's go. Somebody fall down here.
Somebody fall down.
Get this KO, Almeida. Go for it. Don't be scared. Sergey looks slim.
A phrase I never thought I would say, Jamison Williams throws an interception.
Why are we doing this? That's your play? Is Goff that hurt?
All right, so there's a flag on the play. I guess it's on the Lions because there was a million things going on, and
I'm sure they screwed one.
Illegal shift or ineligible man downfield.
Mm-hmm.
The Lions have lost their minds. Absolutely lost their minds.
That's the play you go to.
A double reverse. Jamison Williams throwing it into double coverage. Absolutely ridiculous. Really dumb.
Coaching kills.
I mean, the Washington wasn't fooled at all. At all.
They've already thrown a pass at Montgomery. Why would they be fooled?
That's a great point.
How many guys you need to fucking throw? You had Golf, Bridgewater, Montgomery. You had to have Jameson Williams throw one.
And David Montgomery.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have Sam Laporta throw one. Throw him back there. He can see
So-
over the offense.
Sorry, guys. 5% play on under 3.5 people to throw a pass for the Lions. It goes down in
right.
flames.
Walker, you joke. I would love if they did
A
a
medium.
235-pound heavyweight division, cruiserweight or something. Spivak looks slim, man.
He's constantly been slimming down since he got in UFC. Just wait for the big explosion from Almeida.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Spivak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here come the sweeps. Almeida's got a real deep hold on that arm. He could use that. And now he loses it. Ooh, good elbow.
Oh, that was a good elbow.
He's in trouble. He's in big trouble. He's got that arm pinned. He could elbow the shit out of him here.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Dude, that is just pure raw strength.
Uh-huh.
And Spivak's in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? I say, was Spivak grimacing or he's just working hard? And this is where you got to worry about the cardio.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is where he zaps it right here. Yep.
Sprawls him out and is just
Yep. He's
grabbing onto the neck. Did he get full mount? Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Spivak. Give out your back.
Dude, how do you have such a dominant position and end up like this? Come on, Spivak.
Oh, he's going to get out of this, though. Spivak may get out of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's got that other hook in almost.
Oh, yes. It's just Almeida's strength, man. He's just like brutal. He's just
another guy with a damn good doctor. They don't grow normal people like that. Come on.
Almeida's like, Ioni.
What's the name of that office you go to in Brazil? Which one?
Los Drogos Locos.
It's Mexico, Andy.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, Spivak.
High level grappling.
Damn.
Jesus.
That is
a freak, man.
That is wicked. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him.
KO.
Get him. No, don't grapple. What are you doing?
This is Spivak right here. This is what he does.
No, this is Jailton killing the guy.
Oh, right to him out.
Yes, 26 seconds. Finish him.
Come on, baby.
Finish him. Spivak's head's trapped.
Yep. This is it. This could be it. Stretch him out.
Yeah,
There you go.
Remember I was saying Jailton's going to do the thing?
Here it is.
Stop it. Yes! Yes! Jailton was doing he was doing the damn thing.
This is our new move.
I called
This is
it.
his new
Hey,
move.
and I did the motion on the video.
You did.
Yes.
I feel like he's just gonna get top and ladies and germs.
Windmills. Yes. That's your windmills.
Yes. Well, hope that makes up for it a little bit.
Bang bang.
Bang bang, pow pow.
Bang bang.
All right. We got one more fight here, not to go.
Oh, just drilled him.
The guy is an athletic.
He's a
freak of
monster,
fucking nature. Spivak is a good grappler with a heavy hip game, and he picked him up from fucking half guard like he wasn't there. He had an easier time getting up from underneath him than I do getting out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, Jailton is like Spivak. Whoop. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna walk around the block, and I'm like,
we gotta take a break before the pay-per-view and stretch our legs. Thank you guys. Glad you guys cashed. Glad you followed. All I ask one favor is on these UFC videos on the channel, do me a favor, get us a like, share them, get the word out on Winning in the Shadows. We had great traction on our UFC video this week, and we want to keep on growing it. Bring you guys some new exciting content. But not like Aileen Perez's content, okay? We're both married. We're not doing that.
Tell Spivak to put some shorts on. Fuck, man. Eileen Perez showed less. What is that?
He looks like the he's at one of those beaches.
Looks like a toddler, like walking around in his bike shorts.
44 fucking points. Wow. The Lions are out of the playoffs. It's going to take a miracle. Why are they booing him? Why the fuck are they booing him?
I don't know what's going on with the interview or anything. Dude, what is up with these?
Cyril Gahn.
Love that call out. That's a great call out.
It's a great one. Cyril Gahn looked like shit.
You want to talk about here? We can talk about me and my conundrum with negative comments.
Oh,
We can talk about that.
Well, everybody's been fantastic in the chat tonight, so I have to commend you.
Yes, yes.
This is the bright spot of our week. Is this live show when it comes to interaction? Because you guys fucking rock.
It's great. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
So I will tell you guys just a little story of like where we're at in the industry and the business. I can't tell you how many people want to be like a handicapper at Wager Talk, and they like, man, like I'd love to do what you do. You don't.
Nope.
I'm just telling you right now, you don't. Get that out of your head. You don't.
Mhm.
And I don't know if this falls into the be careful what you ask for. But for example, when we first started the Discord, it was most of our hardcore guys that have been with us
Yes.
like from the very beginning. So you start with 50 people, and it's your tried and true, your best buds. Like I knew everybody
Mhm.
personally. I knew
Yep.
all of you. So what do we want? More people.
Mhm.
Because everyone thinks that's the answer in business is
Yep.
more, more, more. And when you start getting more people in the Discord, you start getting more people out of the fringes, and they don't really care about contributing, but they're very quick to leave a negative comment. And so I have been struggling because since the new change to Wager Talk, Wager Talk today, the show where now I'm on 4 days a week.
Mhm.
So yeah, I used to only be on Fridays. So I come on Fridays, give a couple plays, peace out. Now I'm on 4 days a week. In theory, that's great. When you give out winning plays, maybe one or two people say thank you.
Crickets.
When your plays lose, you get 10.
Mhm.
And I've noticed that in Discord, where we've started to get more and more negative comments. And I
Yep.
am struggling mightily with how to deal with it. And what I hate is that I let the negative comments like take up my mental space, and I end up responding more to the negative shit than I do the positive. So how
Mhm.
do I fix that? How do I not let the negative bother me? It is driving me absolutely nuts and up the wall. I will just tell you, I have never gotten more negative comments, and I mean ever, than
Mhm.
when we started the dart special and we lost in
Yep.
the first couple darts. I have never gotten more hate messages, people wanting to talk, like everything. And then when Corbin smoked the world championships, I made a note of everybody that I got shitty messages from, and not one of them said I'm sorry to Corbin, said great recovery, way to kick ass.
Mhm.
Every single person that reached out to me about losing, not one person said anything about the winning. And for some reason, that bothers me so much. So I am like so trying hard to be like, I have to focus on the pause. I have to focus on like the things that are going much better. So I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm 45 and I'm kind of set in my ways.
It, it's hard, like especially doing this. And I've over the years of the past 4 years have a totally different view of how I viewed it from the beginning. Right. But there also is you don't need to focus on it. But let's face facts here. And again, I'm not saying that it's anybody. I hope it's nobody in the chat here, but I'll be honest with it. And I said to Andy, you know what? I'm not here to be your babysitter. I'm really fucking not. So we have proven records for years of the way we do things works. And if it's not for you, it's not for you. Go somewhere else. You guys that have been here since the beginning, you guys that are here every Saturday, you guys understand. You get it. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
going over everything weekly. And so you just can't convince everybody. That being said, there's no reason to be a pincushion either. So that's where I'm
Yeah.
at with it. But
And I guess I like I'm the first one to say it's a results driven
yeah.
industry. I always say that. Like if like I'm okay if you get upset when we lose,
Mhm.
but at least come back when we win and cancel it out. Like
Yep.
it's a little bit of a roller coaster. I would just kind of prefer you roll with the punches and just know long term like what we're gonna like do for you. But to only hear when things are going bad and then to not hear a peep is
It
it
sucks.
bothers
No,
it
sucks.
bothers
It
me, and I
sucks.
gotta
Yeah,
get
credit, yeah.
I don't know how other people do it. I don't. So
I don't know if everybody's as focused on certain parts of the business as we are and certain other guys are. You know,
well,
it's
and I definitely understand that like what we do, and this has always been a goal of mine, which is like I want to have that relationship with people.
yeah,
Like we're
yeah.
the only one with a Discord at Wager Talk. You can't
We're the only
reach
ones
out.
that you could private message and we actually get back. Yeah, great.
So I love
Not for
that.
nothing either. Just another topic. All you guys always reach out to Andy and Corbin. No one ever sends me shit,
That
which
is
is a
so
big
funny.
joke.
It's
Nobody wants to talk to Jim, which is
it's
fucking hysterical.
it's great. It's
So
great.
funny.
Like the Corbin's DMs are brrr, mine are
Mhm.
brrr. Jim hasn't even opened it
Crickets.
because there's
Fucking
nothing.
crickets. I check. They're never
Yeah.
there.
No. So I like that. I like being able to talk directly to people. I like knowing. I'm not going to go into, but I like knowing what people
Yeah.
do for a living outside.
Yep.
I like knowing people's stories. I like knowing you guys on an individual level. But it does open, like when I allow, like when we say, "Oh, okay, Discord, we're here." That
Yeah.
yeah, please talk to us. I get that it opens up like the negativity to come in, and I just have to have. I don't know. I have to have thicker skin. I'm just not sure if I'm capable of it. I know myself too well at this point to know like when I see a negative comment, I'm just like, you mother fucking piece. Fucking.
That's why I said, let me out of my cage. I'll talk all the shit. I will be the pincushion and the shit talker. Not a problem.
see Hector, I I agree with this
Yeah, he's
100%.
right.
In fact, I would also say that I wonder if some people were like, "I'm fading these plays," and if we got to
Yeah.
the World Championships, if you just started fading, you probably got absolutely destroyed. But if you just stuck with the, we went back and looked. So from the very start of that darts package, to the time it started to the time it was over, you're up. If you would have just
Yeah.
followed all the like, believe it or not, as
If
bad
you would have trusted the process,
if
that's the
as
word.
bad as we started, and we started awful, we ended up plus money. Like you made money if you followed everything. So um if you could, would you eliminate sales of anything shorter than a month? Oh,
Yeah,
Rich,
eliminate.
preaching to the you are
Oh yeah,
preaching.
dude. 100%.
Jim and Corbin and
1,000.
I, Jim and Corbin and I have talked about this like ad nauseum. If
I would make it
I
mandatory.
wish
You're in for a month.
that the
Uh-huh.
only thing you could buy from us was a month.
Mhm.
I wish. I wish. I can't tell you how much I hate 5% plays.
And Rich, you know what sporting events we can go through in a month. I mean, we can during auto racing season, like we have golf, tennis, darts, fucking lacrosse, football. We can go down the giant freaking list. We've gone bare knuckle. We've done 3 different MMA leagues. Like, so when you get a full month, you get the full spectrum of it. But I
Yeah.
think people get pissed when I what doesn't jive with me. This is the part I really don't get. And this was the one comment that really drove me up the fucking wall today to the point where me and Andy had a conversation about it was, oh, so you sell packages but you don't give out picks. It's like,
Oh
okay, well,
God.
let me just pick out random fucking picks on a Tuesday to give you to lose. Like,
And that
why would you want that?
and
Why
that
would
person,
you want
yeah, and that person that posted that was their only comment
that? That was
that
it.
they've ever made in Discord was some
Yep.
sarcastic, shitty
Bullshit.
comment. But so Trav, here's the other thing. Wager Talk Markets package sets unrealistic expectations for customer. Everything is marketed up almost as can't lose. And they talk long term but push short term.
Yeah.
You got no, I don't mean you guys. The audience tells Wager Talk what they want. and they want 5% plays.
This is what they want. This is the behind the scene shit that you guys don't. It's wild. It's fucking wild. It makes
Wager Talk has so much data and surveys and they reach out to customers and they talk to them all the time. And I know what the sales are. And there's two things that sell like gangbusters: long-term packages and 5% plays. That is like, so as much as I don't like 5% plays, it is what people want. And so a lot of it is reactionary to what the audience was. It's, basic business. Like, you give the people what you want. Jim, you run a gym. If you were doing classes at 10 a.m. on a Wednesday morning, no one's going to be there. But if they're like, if you make this class at Wednesday at 6 p.m., I'll be there. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I run a audio video production company. Our customers have told us literally what speakers they want. Guess what? We bought them, and now we rent them all the time. So, like, unfortunately, a lot of it is us reacting to what a majority of the customers want from us, and unfortunately, it just doesn't really jive sometimes with our long-term approach. Like,
our approach is I can count on half of one hand the amount of guys I know in this business that push long-term. And everyone I know is massively successful. Massive. There's nobody I know that preaches long-term that is not successful. You have to be. You have to be. Like, Shane's a prime example. Shane gets it.
Oh, this is hey, let's stop this conversation and continue it after this, because this hill Yuri is
going under.
I love this conversation, but we have a Marab Umar fight coming up.
Put a pin in it. Put a pin in it.
We got
under 2.5 is -170.
I was getting ready to say, where's the under bet? Where's the unders in this?
It's a Yuri fight. If Matt is still here, which he's probably not, lazy bastard, he is a massive Yuri bettor, and he's been so successful. And from Matt's mouth to God's ears, he said there's no way Yuri's going to with Jamal. This fight's ended in 2 rounds. And Matt's been dead on with Yuri. We have gone back and forth, battled, and he has been dead fucking right.
Knee sleeves for Hill. Knee sleeves
for shit. Hill. I didn't even notice that.
Knee sleeves for Hill.
See, this is why we can't talk about things. Knee sleeves for Hill. Huh?
Knee sleeves and Pudge. Jesus, Jamal.
Oh, this is so going under.
His shorts are a size too small.
Where's that 2.5? Oh, it's gone.
I just took it to not start round 3. Oh, it's already off the board.
Yeah. Hill looks like the douche that he is. He's so unlikable.
Someone is going to sleep in this one. Yes. Like somebody's just...
Yuri's already asleep. He's already asleep. I gotta text that fat fuck right now. What is he doing?
Here's a good one for everybody in the chat. If fighting was not an option, what would Yuri be doing with his life? Because this is a guy who
he'd live in a monastery. He'd be doing nothing. He'd be living somewhere where he doesn't need money. I'm serious. I'm not being like if he didn't fight, he would still be.
He's just not human. He's part. He's just part grizzly bear.
He is one of those guys where you can think back, like, yup, if this was the medieval times, you would be a fucking warrior. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I do think Yuri can get fucking caught in this, though. This is
all right. Here we go.
Double fucking knee sleeves for Jamal Hill. What's the matter, Jamal? You a little arthritic?
Yeah, because we know the grappling in this fight. It's gonna be...
Let's hope not.
That's great. Trainer, shaman, cult leader. Yeah, good, great options.
Yeah, those are good.
Great options.
They both look like shit. Fade whoever wins this fight. God. I love that I don't get too high or too low on fighters anymore, being like more knowledgeable as we've gone on.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what a great knockout. He's winning the title. No, pump your brakes. All right, hold on. Left hook for Jamal is going to be there the whole fight.
A lot of feeling each other out, but both of them have already landed.
Like Yuri looks like he's never been taught how to do anything.
They're landing. Jamal lands a good knee. Yep. There was a little bit of a groin shot. Yuri shakes it off. Jamal Hill's having seen ghosts. He's like, "Oh God, I just shook off a groin shot." Wouldn't that be amazing if Yuri just knocked him out right after that? Another groin shot.
Yuri's hands are way too low.
Like, Jamal's striking looks so much better than it did against Pereira.
Of course it did. He's not fighting Alex Pereira.
Well, okay, good point.
But as Jamal's belly is hanging over his fucking shorts.
It's terrible, isn't it? Oh, my God, he looks so out of shape.
I hope he wins. Please get that rematch against Pereira. There's not enough money on the planet.
Right?
We'll treat that like a fucking investment, that fight. I like the front kicks from Yuri.
Yeah, those look good. We haven't seen any wild, like, big, like, both of them stand in the pocket and swing, but it's coming. They're too close to each other. Yep. There it is. There's one from Yuri. There's a nice jab. There it is. Yuri just dropped Jamal. Going for the ground and pound. Jamal still got his wits about him. He got knocked down. He's up, but huge moment. Jamal still got his wits about him.
This is where Yuri gets countered when he does shit like this.
Yep. But definitely Yuri caught him again. Jamal caught him again. Here we go. Here comes in the pocket.
Yep. This is where we get nasty now. Come on.
Yeah, this is where. Oh, good knee in the clinch from Yuri. Jamal is lunging in way too much.
Not all there, buddy.
I think you're right. I said that Jamal had his wits about him, but some of these punches haven't. It was a good move. It was a good dodge. Oh, Yuri just missed the knockout blow. Good knee inside. Jamal is eating a lot of damage. There's another one by Yuri. Jamal lands a big one.
Yep.
Yuri shakes it off, but definitely acknowledges.
Come on.
Another big shot by Yuri.
Come on.
Jamal's mouth is wide open, Jim.
Yep.
His mouth is wide open.
Yep. I think his nose is
Jamal's tired. Jamal's tired. I think Jamal's in big trouble, man. That mouth he is breathing really, really big.
He is beat to shit.
His face is wearing a lot of damage. Yeah.
His nose is broken.
I was getting ready to say, is his nose flattened?
Yeah,
his nose is. Oh my God! His
big
left eye orbital is smoked. Nose orbital.
Come on, Yuri. Caught him again.
Oh my God! Look at Jamal.
Jesus.
Yeah. So Jamal's.
Yeah,
I don't know if his nose is broken.
It is. No, it is.
Okay, it's broken and his orbital's messed up.
When you get that cut like this,
that's
right on top. That's your cartilage. Look out! See the dent next to his eye? That thing snapped. Broken nose. Nice little dent right there.
Jamal's in big trouble, man. They're trying to love the kid. Don't go to
I know.
Well,
Remember when we used to get the full corner?
I get it. Show the replay. I get it, but I was enjoying seeing how they were working on the nose and the cheek of Jamal.
Why is he so fat, Bailey? Because he's always been fat. That's why. He's always been a fat bastard. Ever since his debut, he looked great. He's been a fat since. And he's fought a bunch of chumps.
Yuri's got a little bit, but Yuri definitely looks fresher.
Fresh
And
as shit.
I don't know if Jamal's going to take much more, like,
Come on.
many more shots.
We'll see. I think, dude, these knees. Something's wrong with Jamal's right leg. Watch his front plant leg. His front leg while he's moving on it. It's buckling on him.
Yeah, he does not look right.
No. Double knee sleeves, man. Fucking double knee sleeves. Every time.
I know.
Not over yet, but yeah, he can't step in with that right leg.
Mm-mm.
Come on, Yuri. Land something big here.
No wonder Jamal is breathing with his mouth. His nose is destroyed.
Oh, clipped him. Oh.
I poke. Jamal got poked in the eye. Yuri said, "Yep, I did that. I did that." Oh, definitely unintentional. He was trying to grab Jamal's hand, but he definitely poked him in the eye.
Thanks, club. Unless you're talking about the
appreciate it,
fight.
Club.
Talking about us, talking about the fight. Which one are you talking? They're both
What's
good.
that?
He's talking about us or he's talking about the fight, but they're both good.
No, he's clearly talking about us. Come
Clearly.
on.
Clearly. Why would you not? Come on, Yuri. Come on. Come on.
There's gonna be a moment where they just start going toe to toe. Good overhand by Hill. Kind of a.
There's nothing on it.
I was gonna say he hasn't wobbled or rocked Yuri. Like there's a left that just wasn't even close to hitting. There's a good jab by Jamal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, big head kick and then a nice jab by Yuri.
I poke the other way. Okay. This fight's going the distance.
Yeah.
2 eye
Yeah.
poke.
This is the killer.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the under killer. So.
Oh, geez, that's a little blatant, Jamal. Jesus.
That was a big one.
He started that from here.
That was a big one.
We call that a nukite, which means spearhead in Japanese.
I know that move.
Nukite.
I actually know that move.
Do you really?
I took one semester of Hapkido in college.
There you go. Yeah, you don't know pain until you go to Okinawa and this little 4-foot Okinawa guy has taken his hand and shoved it into bamboo for like 20 years, hits you right in the ribs with one of those things.
Yeah.
You feel them separate. You're like, oh, that's what that's for. Okay.
Yeah, I think I told the Hapkido story how Oh, Yuri's really struggling here.
Mhm.
Yeah, so like in hop. Yeah, so in Hapkido, first few weeks, I
Oh,
really
this is
enjoyed.
bad.
Yeah, this is a bad eye poke.
Oh, they're gonna fucking call this.
No, he's got plenty of time.
Uh, well, they're still gonna have to test him on it,
Mm-hmm.
whether he wants to go or not. I love Yuri. Yes,
Yeah,
get the fuck out of the cage.
I was say you be the doctor that tells Yuri he can't continue. Then there'll be a knockout.
The over. You know, I can take live fight goes the distance and hedge out of it. What's the number on that? Decision minus 125. I will
Yuri
put a little bit
Yuri
on that.
throws a kick. Jamal lands a punch. Now they're starting to stand in the pocket, but the swelling has started up
Yeah.
again on Jamal's eye. Jamal's starting to push forward a little bit. I think he's Jamal
Oof.
ate a big one, returned a knee, but that jab definitely landed, slowed Jamal Hill down. Hill
Oh,
lands a
good
big
right hand.
right. Hill lands a big right. Yuri's still moving quicker on the feet though.
Yeah, his cardio's held up really well.
Yeah, it's only 3 rounds.
This is actually a measured Yuri, which is wild to say, but it
It
is.
really is. Boy, the swelling on the left eye of Jamal Hill is bad.
Let me interrupt you one quick second here. Is there any possible way that Jamal's winning this round?
Yeah, it's a very, very close round. It's a very close round. You had 2 eye pokes. Like, clearly Yuri won the first round with the big moment. This round is really, really close. What's going to be tough for Jamal Hill is that he is wearing so much damage.
Correct. I think the output is better for Jamal. Are we looking at 1-1?
See how this round ends, because anybody can win this round, because I think it's razor thin. I think it's super, super close. Good shot by Yuri. Jamal's starting to land to the body.
Yep. Yuri's down to minus 130.
Yeah, so the body shots, I think, have kind of started to bother Yuri a little bit. There's another good one. Good shots by Jamal. Good shots by Yuri. Jamal's landing a couple more. Good knee.
I think the look is better for Jamal this round.
It is, and I
I
think
think we're going to be looking at 1-1.
I agree. It's
Okay,
1-1.
so we got 1-1 going in. Yuri, we're sitting at
Yuri
minus
just got
130.
busted
Jamal's
open on the lip. Jamal's hurting. Yuri was Yuri.
All right, no highlights. Give me the corner here. That eye is a big problem for Jamal.
Did you hear Jamal
No.
Hill's corner? He goes, "We can't trust the fucking judges in LA."
No.
It's like yes, because when I think of LA judges, I think of Yuri Prohashka. Like,
I think you have the edge there, Jamal. All right, lines of flip. Jamal minus 130, Yuri plus 100. Keep in mind we're behind.
it's so close. It's
This is
so
a very,
close.
very close fight.
The Rich brings up a good one. Yes, because there are places you can trust judges. Like, no, we're good. We're good. We can trust the judges here. Oh God. I wish I'd have known they would be hugging and kissing each other.
Yeah. I take the plus money on the fight goes.
Yeah. Didn't know that. All right.
Lots of hugs tonight. Lots of hugs.
Lots of hugs. Some hand fighting. Yuri opens up with some kicks that don't do much.
Ooh.
Another kick. Head kick didn't quite get there. Jamal throws back.
Jamal switching stances now.
Yeah, a little bit. He goes to the body again. Yuri lands a good kick. There's another good body shot from Jamal.
Yeah, he's working that body.
He's really good. Oh, there's a really good kick to the body by Yuri. Jamal. Oh, Yuri drilled him.
Nice.
Yuri drilled him. Jamal is really hurt.
Yep.
Absolutely stung him. Jamal's up against the fence, eating shots. Good knee, but Jamal's firing back with some good uppercuts. Good uppercut from Jamal. Another good right cross, and he mauled Jamal's bleeding bad. Oh, good return fire from Jamal, but Yuri, that's a huge moment for
yeah,
Yuri.
I'm going in on Yuri at plus 100. I'm going to take the plus money fighter in round 3 here. The lines are flip flopping. I'll take the plus money.
It's razor close, but that's a big moment for
that's
Yuri.
huge. That's huge.
A big moment for Yuri.
Now Jamal has to make that.
Oh, he drilled him. Yuri hit him again.
Yep.
Jamal's a little bit wobbly. Oh, you are so right about that right leg. Did you see
wrong with it? Yeah,
it's like hyperextended.
Yep.
I mean, he's not limping, but it just doesn't look right.
Yep.
And I wonder if Yuri hurt it maybe with some of those early leg kicks.
It had to be hurt coming in.
Okay.
You don't wear two fucking knee sleeves if you never have in your career.
That's a great point. It's a great point. Jamal's lunging in, and he is bleeding from the nose. He's bleeding from the lips.
I mean, Yuri's got marks, but Jamal looks like he's been in a car crash. I don't see how you can give.
Well, he has been in a car crash, Jim.
Good point.
So far, Yuri in this round. Oh boy!
Come on, Yuri, hang in there.
The lines are gone. I think somebody gets smoked here.
Yep. Ooh.
Good knee by Hill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. Jamal goes down.
Oh, what a shot.
Big shot. That's got to be it for Jamal.
Oh, he's fighting through it. Don't get clipped, Yuri.
Jamal's just getting clipped over. Oh, there's an uppercut. Jamal goes down.
2 minutes.
That's it.
Make it or not?
That's it. Yeah, jumps in and Yuri wins.
Go.
Yuri wins.
Let's go. I have to admit, I thoroughly enjoyed watching Jamal get the shit beat out of him in that fight. that was enjoyable.
Yep.
Fucking cash it, baby.
Fucking love it.
Good for Yuri. He was due for a win, man. I started feeling bad for the guy. I mean, like, I know he beat fucking, what's his name? Who's the guy he just fought? Rakic. But
Jamal just kind of got his ass kicked. Like,
Jamal is fucking rated, okay?
Yeah, Jamal just got his ass kicked. Lost round 1, got murdered in round 3. Probably won a very, very close round 2, but yeah, he got wrecked.
What was the time of that finish?
Bang. Oh, what a move by Yuri. Jumps out of the way of that shot, lands a left and the right. Wow.
What was the time? Oh, it's over 2.5. Okay. Little sneaky bet there on Yuri. Love it. Beautiful. Boy, talk about turning this night around.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh wow, Club, you're from Germany? Right on.
Awesome, man. We don't have a guy from Germany. You're our first one.
No, I am all German. My mom's maiden name is Wallersheim. Doesn't get more.
You could end up being Andy Wallersheim instead of Andy Lang. What a difference.
I know, very different. Very, very different.
Oh, it's great. Here he is, the man, John. He is inside the distance. Rich, nice job.
Yep.
Nice job, fellas. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Jamal. Fucking clout chasing. Fucking hate Jamal. Thanks, Vito. Thanks. We could have gone heavier on some other stuff, but I thought that was pretty no sweat, man. That was good stuff here. These three
Yeah.
fights all at the end was good. Good stuff. Like I know we always say results based business, but we're starting MMA reading things really well, not knowing that Nakamura was going to decide to be a striker, and those things will happen. Okay, they will happen. It's what's going to happen, right? Not knowing that Moicano was going to get yanked. Okay, Grant Dawson was an easy catch. So we can't take away from this night and piss and moan. Oh, we lost our 5% play. Oh, we lost this. We lost that.
We didn't lose our 5% play.
No, we lost it as in we lost it as a play.
Oh, okay. No, our reads have been
Dawson,
dead on. Our reads have been dead on.
Our reads have been fucking killer.
Yes.
Killer. I put 4 plays in last week besides what we had. Went 4-0. No, lost. Who did I lose on? I lost on one. And they went 3-1 last week. But yeah, we're starting off the year really, really, really strong.
Yeah, 2-1 in NFL.
Yeah.
So we'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Then we have tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Then we plays coming out for tomorrow. Did Patrick? He probably didn't get there, did he?
No.
Motherfucker. Nope. 1 for 22.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yards over. But did anyone have the Commanders winning outright? I did not. But I will tell you this: we didn't have a penny with Lions teasers, parlays, nothing. We avoided that.
You got to set yourself some rules in the playoffs, in all sports. The end of seasons is where people lose the most amount of money.
We didn't lose money on Peyton Talbot?
Nope. No. We actually made money on Peyton Talbot.
Truth.
Right? You bet Brioni.
Yuri wants Alex Pereira again. No.
Well, Alex is like, yes. Who else is he going to fight, though? Like, who's he going to call out? Of course he's going to call out Alex.
John Jones?
Oh, God. This was a good story this weekend.
I'm going to take one more quick little walk. I'll be right back.
Go for it. This is good. We got Happy Andy back. That's why this show's important. It's like therapy. We get to vent about our weeks. We don't have to be at a bar spending money. Marab to go the distance, plus 158. The fight to go the distance, or Marab to win? Plus 158 for that fight to go the distance? That's a pretty stupid number. So does this mean that Ohio State's a lock on Monday? Hmm. Round 2 to start. I don't really want Islam to win, Aaron. I don't. I don't want to. If I'm betting anything in these next, well, I mean, I'm not betting against Islam, not against Moicano. If I'm betting anything in this fight on a side, I'm taking the plus money on the champion. I'm not betting it. We're going to wait live. If I think Merab can squeak 3 rounds out, I'm taking him. But this fight to go the distance, sure as hell think so. Oh, over 1.5 rounds in the Merab fight to go the distance. I don't know about 1.5. I was talking about the starts round 2. What's both fights to start round 2? Oh, God, 8,000. You could go Islam to start round 2. Islam to start round 2 and Merab Umar over 1.5 minus 169. I like that one. I'm pulling for Strickland. I'm doing a play.
Buckle up. What are we doing?
Over 1.5 in Merab Umar and Islam Moicano to start round 2.
Oh,
Light work. Just get me to round 2 in each fight. Merab's going to stall the shit out of this fight. He's going to stall the shit out of this fight.
All right, so you're doing Makhachev and Moicano to start round 2.
Mhm.
I am with you. Like Moicano's the same size as Makhachev. It's not going to be the big. Yeah,
It's not like he's fighting the fucking guy who wasn't trained.
Merab and Umar to start round 2 is minus 8,000.
That's why you go 1.5. It gets down just a little bit. Isn't that wild? 8,000. That's the steepest one I think I've
Oh
ever
my
seen. It's a men's
God.
fight. We've seen women's fights that are like Michelle Waterson hasn't been lined that heavy to start round 2 in
Yeah.
her fight. It's wild,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Okay, so Trav, yes, we agree Moicano is probably going to get smoked. Here's something though that so Jim and I believe in that there is this kind of unwritten rule that when guys take short notice fights, it ends up going a lot longer than people think.
Uh-huh.
And the theory behind it is, well, take the Makhachev Moicano. Makhachev can probably go out and rip Moicano's head off.
Mhm.
Moicano did Makhachev a big fucking favor. Makhachev got a payday. He didn't like
He
the
gets to
weight
break the
cut.
record for defenses. It's a lot of shit.
Like
that goes with this.
the weight cut wasn't it like the training camp. All of it was for could have been for not. Think about that. Armin Sarukian pulls out a couple days before, and like who are you gonna get to fight Islam Makhachev? So
Yeah.
like, and so we saw. To me, the biggest one is the Danny Diego Lopez fight
Yeah, that was one.
because for those guys there was no pressure. You don't need to put on a violent performance. Why hurt yourself? You
And
guys are
this isn't a hostility fight either. These guys like each other.
no. These
They all
guys
fucking
are.
like each other. All 4 of these guys. Don't let Rob fool you. All 4 of these fucking guys like each other. All fucking 4 of them. All right. They're all gonna have dinner.
Okay.
They're all gonna get done. They're all gonna pray, and then they're all gonna fucking go to dinner. All right. You're gonna find a Waffle House in LA with the 4 of these guys sitting there bleeding. All right.
Yeah.
I hit the bathroom real quick.
Okay. So like when the so this is okay. It's also kind of similar to the NBA. These guys grew up playing in AAU together. These guys know each other. Like they know how much money is on the line, and so the aggression is there in the playoffs and in the finals, but in the regular season when it's not needed, most of the time it's just like fuck it. Like we're all making money. Like we're all here to like put on a show and we don't need to kill each other. In fact, we're all working together. And when these short notice things happen, for someone like Moicano, this is a no lose situation for him. I know I said earlier that like he's probably going to get beat. He's probably going to get choked out. UFC is indebted to him. Like he saved them. Makhachev is indebted to Moicano. Like he's not going to, I just don't think he's going to go out and just run right through him, grab him, suplex him, slam him down, grab his neck, break his face off. I just don't think that happens. I think there's a big time respect there. And also Moicano's in shape. Moicano wasn't sitting on the couch. Moicano's ready to go. He was ready to fight Dariush. So his energy's going to be fine. And don't forget, Islam Makhachev barely finished Poirier. And I know that Poirier is a better striker. But I don't be surprised if Moicano's game for this one, and don't be surprised if Makhachev just doesn't go super crazy early. I'm not going to be that surprised. So yeah, Aaron, Islam's lost. He walked in and he got smoked, flatlined. So that's Rich. That's a great point. Like Sarukian is not Moicano, so there's probably you're right. There's going to be a big time feeling out process. So, no, Trav. We're not saying that Moicano's going to win. We're just saying it's going to go. It's going to make it to the second round. And also, like this is a pay per view. Like that Kevin Holland fight was a fucking joke. It was awful. The Jamal Yuri was good. This Marab fight's probably going to be good, but Makhachev and Moicano and Dana White and Khabib, everybody knows the game. Nobody's tuning in to watch Moicano get choked out in 20 seconds. That I know I keep going back to that Diego Lopez Dan Ige because we were all live. We were doing the show when the fight got announced and everything, and everybody was on the under. Everyone was like, "No way, man! Ige's coming in. He's fucking throwing to kill, and if he doesn't get the finish, Lopez gonna get." And what happened? It was a light sparring match. Why? Because both of them were like, "We just got paid. Why would we try and hurt each other? Like, why would I try and get injured?" Even if I win, if I break my hand or so I'm just gonna, for these high profile late notice replacement fights, I'm just always gonna say that these guys know the game. These guys know the game, and certainly not saying it's scripted or anything, but and Jim, your point is right. I was saying it's kind of like the NBA. Like now, all these guys grew up playing AAU together. It's like
All
they
friends.
know.
All friends.
Yeah.
You don't have John Starks and fucking who's the guy in the Pacers?
Reggie Miller.
Hated each other.
No, but now
Hated
these
each
guys,
other.
yeah, a lot of these now, granted, Jim, what is up with these bots?
I have no idea. This is crazy tonight.
I don't
know.
I don't get it, man.
I guess we've officially made it, Andy. We're officially in the big time.
Yeah, be careful what you ask for
on Takedown Live.
Be careful. Seriously, be careful what you ask for.
We got it all.
Let's get a shitload more people in Discord. Fuck your darts plays. All right, let's start banning people. Hey, let's get a bunch of people on our YouTube channel. Spam.
You know, I actually looked up how to do that today. That's how mad I was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how mad I was. I was like, how do you ban people out of this thing? I'm kind of sick of.
Oh, you don't know how?
Oh, I do now.
Click on their name and hit ban.
Very easy. Very easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'm like Kim Jong-un with the nuclear button on the ban button now. I'm just hovering over it. Just waiting.
So a couple things that I was going to say about the tennis talk with Cam Williams. Mm-hmm. So I have it. I love my drops, and I can't play them because they're copywritten.
I know.
So if I play them on this channel, they get banned. So Cam, he has drops, but they're sound effects that are 1 second long.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I like that. So like if somebody hits an ace, he just has like an explosion. Like someone hit, and he's just like, boom. It's really quick. And then if somebody like breaks a serve, he has this great sound effect. And he's got a couple quotes from like press conferences or something, but they're not copywritten like music or like movies or something. So I love my drops, and I was bummed. So I'm like, once we have the Winning in the Shadows YouTube channel, I can't, play them because they get banned, and they'll limit our. So I'm gonna look at doing just the sound effects.
We should record our own.
Yeah, but
like just one of our knee sleeves. You know what I mean? Like we should have. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, but what was great about the drops is that they were recognizable. Mm-hmm. Like if I would play one of them right now, they would just like immediately we would be like,
Well, do you remember the website eBombs World?
mm-mm,
Remember eBombs World?
mm-mm,
It was all snippets of quotes from like movies
mm,
and shit.
mm,
Have you ever heard the Arnold's Pizza Shop thing?
mm-mm.
You
I don't
never
think
heard
so.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's Pizza Shop? Oh God, I gotta send this to
All
you.
right, I'll look it up. All right.
Um, so there was
Uh,
a website called eBombs World, and it was a bunch of quotes and sound effects, and it was a big soundboard that you could just click on and play everything.
mhm.
And people used to use them for prank calls. So you go to like the Joe Pesci soundboard, a prank call, be like, "Hey, you motherfucker!" Like, and they, but they're all on the internet, so is it? It's got to be copyrighted to an extent, I would think. But how could you make all these videos
That's the
with it
thing.
and not have to pay anybody?
YouTube just fucking picks.
I
YouTube,
guess.
like you know this. You remember? You know the
Mhm.
circus song, the dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun
I
dun dun.
remember.
Dun.
Yeah,
The last time I played it, our video got taken down.
yeah. Nathan's last appearance is in the abyss because of
Yes.
the fucking circus song.
Yeah. Yeah. So, um, all right. Any upsets in the Australian Open? All right. I'm not great at this, so. All right, Djokovic, Ben Shelton, Monfils. God, Monfils drives me up the goddamn wall. That old motherfucker beat Fritz. Fritz, a piece of shit. Blisters on his feet. Fucking rat fuck. Sorry. Let's go to the women's.
Pagula's
Man,
still in it?
tonight?
She's
No.
always good for an upset.
Who?
Pagula, is she in it or is she out?
She got beat.
Yeah, so she's out already. She's
Yeah.
always-
Nicholson. No, Sinner's not losing. Sonego. I don't know. Someone's gonna lose. I just don't know who it is. Someone is. I just no, Aaron. That's what I couldn't believe it. That circus song, copywritten. The video got taken down instantly. Instantly. It's crazy.
I went the next day to watch our takedown live because it was. I wanted to just. I always watch them back.
I played it for 10 seconds and it was
And I'm
gone.
like, what the fuck? Where is it? It's gone.
Yeah. Because Aaron, the YouTube's algorithm is just very different. Like, I'll give you an example. So my buddy, he's a producer, and he has like literally, I would say a million, but literally hundreds of beats, tracks that he's made, and he used to just give them to me. Like I could use them in any TV show that I ever wanted. But if he ever like had one that like MTV bought or Discovery Channel bought or something, it would immediately get copywritten.
Mm-hmm.
I used to use his stuff, and even beats and tracks that other TV stations didn't buy were popping up as copywritten because his name was attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's on YouTube. And I was like, this guy is Travis Moore. He's got a fucking studio right down here. This track is not copywritten. It's not with any affiliation. It's not with any channel. It's not on a show. But it was like, well, it's a Travis Moore beat. So even if it's in the background, it's just like so it's really, really tough. And you don't know until it's banned. Like that's the other thing is I can try it, but you just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna close my office door. My wife went to bed.
Yeah, I missed the drops. They were great. We'll figure something out. Like on a knockout, we can just have Andy be like, he's out, he's out, he's out. Cash it, baby. What other good Andy sayings? Laying the wood. Laying the wood. We're figuring them out. So
What?
we're having to record you. We'll do a knockout drop,
Okay.
and it'll be you. And you just go, that's it. That's it. That's it. He's out. He's out. There you go. Done. That'll be our knockout drop.
That's the thing is I can do all of these. I
Yeah.
I can do all of them. I have a couple of funny questions for you in the chat throughout this fight because I have a feeling this fight. It's almost midnight.
Let's hope so.
Well, it's almost midnight. This fight may not be over till 12:40. This is gonna go a while. So I'll have some speed questions in between each round.
So
how? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Here's something. Do you remember a while back we were talking about who our high school crushes?
Is this the back knee on Merab?
What?
What's all over Merab's back?
I missed it. Oh yeah.
Oh, live bet Merab.
Yeah, it's fucking live bets. Open for Merab here. So you remember we were talking about our.
As soon as DraftKings saw Merab's back, they were like, "Let's take 5 cents off of the." Look at his back, Jesus Christ!
God, Umar is big.
No, it's not cupping. That is back knee. That is.
So our girl, our high school crush. You remember who it was?
When you and I were in high school?
Yeah, we were talking about this on the live stream. How the young boys have no idea how hot Tiffany Amber Thiessen was.
Oh my god!
Right?
Just no clue.
So she on Instagram, she has an Instagram page where not only is she hot, but it's all about cooking. Watching Tiffany Amber Thiessen cook amazing meals is one of my favorite things ever.
Wow.
Yeah, you might want to give that a follow.
I love it. I love it. All right, here we go. Robin Nurmagomedov. This is another thing that I took from the Cam Williams thing is I want to do more commentary of some of the things because I didn't realize.
All right.
I didn't realize how much I wasn't watching the tennis match because I was just listening to him.
Yeah.
I think we get a lot of people doing that. So.
All right. You're play-by-play. I'm caller. Go.
Okay. Merab's circling. He's throwing jabs even though he's 10 feet away from Umar.
Well, it's a bold strategy, Andy.
He's not going to hit him at that distance. Umar throws a kick that had a better chance of landing on the ref than it did on Merab.
Yep.
Let's just say there's a feeling out process going on here. Umar landed a pretty good one.
Is Merab really small or is Umar big for this weight class?
Umar goes down. I think it was kind of a slip and a fall. Nice inside leg kick there by Merab.
Ooh.
Nice shot there. Merab is just it's nonstop bobbing, weaving, just moving all around. It's crazy. Merab landed a couple shots there. Gives Umar a nice little smile, knowing I caught you there.
Yeah, Merab's wearing it more than Umar is, which is a bad sign because I think he only got hit clean once. Really.
Umar was busted up at face-offs. Umar's always Marab's always busted up.
Yeah.
He's sitting there at interviews, and it's like, were you just in a fight yesterday? Why are you bleeding?
I can't imagine what I'd be able to get done in a day if I had Marab's energy.
Right.
I could take over the fucking world.
My biggest kryptonite is I need massive amounts of sleep. Ever since I was a kid, I've needed big time sleep. I wish I've told you about my uncle who
Yeah.
only needs like 3 hours of sleep. All right, so Umar going for the takedown, doesn't get it. Marab gets out. Umar goes for a flying knee, hits the fence. Nice little jab there from Umar.
Dude, I'm going to say right now, I think Umar is making a huge error and he's playing into the pace of Marab.
He has to feel super confident in his own pace. And over 5 rounds, I just don't know a human being that's going to match Marab's pace. This round is super close. This is a nightmare for judging. I got to say.
Oh, yeah.
This is why, like, great. Umar shoots for take-in, gets stuffed, eats a couple knees to the body. Marab's got the underhook.
So this is a horrible.
Disengages. That was a bad look for Umar.
Man.
Bad look for Umar.
Why would you even engage in the grappling? It's what he wants you to do. Your strategy should be kick at range. What O'Malley should have done.
Umar lands a jab there. That was pretty good. That got through. Landed a nice little check hook.
Umar's just so wild.
The chin of Marab.
Ooh,
caught him. Umar caught Marab, definitely.
Well, this happens every fight, and we've seen Marab get through it.
Marab just laughs. Like, that was nothing.
Something all right with Marab's jaw. He keeps moving his jaw around here. Let's keep an eye on that. All right, round 2 started. Give me another half a round here.
He's got a tick. He chews on his mouth guard.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There is not like a morsel of sweat coming out of Marab. It's insane.
I mean, look at that head. Look at that fucking head.
His nose is broken, has been for 13 years. He's got a cut on his forehead. That's been there since Monday.
Yep. And he can breathe fine. Don't forget.
And he loves it. He loves it. So the biggest shot of the round was Umar.
It's Umar's round.
Think Umar?
100%.
Okay.
100%. Umar's round.
No,
Marab has to get the takedowns to win the rounds. If you don't see a Marab takedown, he's not going to win the round. Has to.
Nathan, if I could get in the head of judges, I would be a millionaire. I am not a millionaire, so I do not know what the judges.
Yeah, there used to be that, Nathan. There used to be that.
Not now.
Not anymore. No.
Yeah.
No. Back with the Frankie Edgar fights, his championship fights, BJ Penn's.
Oh, St. Pierre.
Yeah, I was going next. He's the epitome of that, right?
Little bit of a land there for Umar. Marab has landed a lot of bobbing and weaving. Oh, there's a little bit of a firefight. They both stuck in there. Couple kicks by Umar. Couple check hooks by Marab.
This is not what Marab can do here.
No, Marab just stepped into one, but Marab lands a big one. That was Umar lands a couple. I like what DC just said. Like your Marab, you kind of like this frenetic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They engage, clinch. It looks like he's chewing gum, but he chews on his mouth guard. He does this all the time.
He looks like he chews
Marab.
on license plates.
Yeah, when he trains, they just have a guard that he just like chews on. throughout the
He
entire-
does. He looked like that dog that's tied up in a junkyard. And
Yeah.
then there's just a bunch of empty metal cans of food around him.
Marab single leg. Umar fighting it. Umar ends up on top. Nice sprawl by Umar. And I think this is.
Ooh,
Okay, so Umar
nice trip.
gets a little bit of a takedown, and Umar is on the back,
We'll see here.
kind of. Like, he's on the back, and I believe, I'm trying to see, Marab's cut on the left eye. Little bit of damage on the left eye.
Yeah, he's also laughing.
Jim is correct. If you're not watching, Marab is legit laughing. He's a fucking animal. He's just a maniac. So Umar doing a good job of control. Marab gets to his feet. Probably going to be disengaged here. Yep, disengage. Good defense from Marab, but good moment for Umar. Over 1.5 catches.
Nice.
Bang, bang.
Pow, pow.
Well, Rich, I want to try and do a little bit more commentary because feedback welcome. But when I was watching the other channel, I enjoyed it, and I was like, I go long periods of time without saying what's going on, and this is a pay-per-view. Not everyone's watching. Fight night. That's on ESPN.
Very good point. Very good point.
So yeah. So I will not calm down, Rich.
Yeah. Like when people say, Jim, move your head out of the way so we can watch the fight. No.
That's exactly.
We'll
Yeah.
do commentary.
Yeah. Jason.
Yeah, Jason. I used it in a parlay with the main event to start round 2. That's what we're on.
Umar is slowing down. He is flat-footed compared to round 1, and Marab is moving at the exact same pace. I will tell you that.
So we are probably looking at 2 rounds to nothing, Umar, though. So
I'm not willing to go there yet. I want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be right here.
Umar is slowing down, man. I'm telling you right now.
Marab is plus 300.
Marab
Marab
has zits the size of volcanoes on his back. I mean, you could just squeeze the HGH out of his system.
Round 3 is going to be very important. Let's see how this ends, and let's pay very close attention to round 3 because if we're at 2-0,
there is no question that Umar has slowed, and Marab has not. Like, look at the bouncing around on the balls of the feet from Marab compared to Umar.
Yeah.
Now, Marab keeps jumping in and eating some, eating some counter shots, but both guys landed good.
Marab investing in the body a little bit here.
Absolutely, 100%.
Smart move.
I would say 2-0 Umar.
Umar's breathing.
Tired. Umar is tired. If Marab wins round 3, forget it.
Yeah, I think
get it.
Keep your live lines open here, guys, because Khabib sees it too. He's trying to get him to settle. Marab's not even sitting.
Umar's dying on the Umar's dying on the stool, man.
That's a lot of striking that these guys aren't used to doing. This could turn out to be a great game plan by Marab, is lure the strikes out. Get him to throw.
I don't think a live bet on Marab is that bad. Down 2-0.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. It's 300 now, so.
Okay, we'll be patient and we'll wait. But if Marab wins round 3, I am in on Marab because I do not see how Umar is going to keep up with the pace.
We're plus 200. Keep in mind we're behind. Oh, of course, now DraftKings decides to shut down and reboot. You fucking scumbags.
I'm not live betting yet, but keeping my eye because Umar definitely is getting tired.
$250. $200. Marab's got to show me he can do something with this, though.
Okay. There it is. Marab goes for the wrestling.
Yeah, see,
Doesn't quite get it, but definitely more pressure and zapping a little bit more energy out of Umar.
Come on, Marab. We got to
Kind of
go,
feeling
bud.
each other out. Yeah, Marab's got to go. He can't. He can't have these moments of. Well, he also can't do a spinning back fist that missed by a mile. They both jumped in at the same time. Marab landed a nice right. Umar landed a nice kick. There's another nice kick from Umar. Good entry from Marab. I think he ate one for his troubles.
I got to see the shift in Marab here that when he gets inside, he doesn't throw. He starts to wrestle.
Okay, so there's a single leg.
See how he lets it go and he tries to strike? If he's not going to make that adjustment, we can't bet on Marab.
Yep. Not.
Clash of heads.
That was absolutely clash of heads. Herzog does the great thing where he jumps in, disrupts the fight, but doesn't call timeout. Just does nothing. Like, awesome. That's great.
I just want to let you guys know that I saw you hit your heads. Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah, it was a clash of heads, for sure. That was absolutely a shot to the balls. And Marab's doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. You're not getting a break. No fucking way. Good shot by Marab. Another good left. Umar swinging wild, Jim. Swinging wild.
I gotta know who's winning this round, man.
I know. Right now, who's in more control of their weapons? It's Marab.
Numbers coming way down on Marab.
Yep.
Plus 124.
Yep. Oh, big Umar does a terrible shoot. Terrible shoot. Terrible look. It may be now or never. My plus 150 on DK on Marab.
All right, I'll go in small.
Wait, hold on. Plus 175. Plus 175. Let's wait a little bit.
All right.
Let's see what's going on. They both land a few.
Well, a little wobble there from Marab. Coming back 150.
Okay. Oh, there's the takedown. Takedown.
Can't control him.
Umar. Oh, and big cut. Big cut on Marab. Marab's left eye is busted open.
Mm-hmm.
But Marab is plus 124.
Oh, he's talking to people in the crowd.
He loves this shit. He's the Dan Hooker. I love this shit. And by the way, Umar's doing nothing. But Marab, can you fucking, I don't know, throw a punch? You're down 2-0?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Good look from Marab. Body language looks good on Marab.
He's outlanded him in this round, according to the stats.
And he's not only has he outlanded him, he's had a couple of like takedown moments, and Umar's really not done much. Okay, Umar goes for the single leg, get in the back. Huge fence grab from Marab. Herzog, nowhere to be seen. Marab dancing. He's doing the Macarena. Adley gets taken down.
I think he just lost the round there. I can't do it. I'm out.
I can't do it either. I can't do it either because all you need is one or two judges.
He's fucking clowning around. He's clowning around.
Right. You're right. He's showboating, clowning around. He's a moron.
And we do not bet on fighters.
But shit. I will say this: Umar's dying.
He is.
Umar's dying in there.
But if he's up 3-0, the fight's over. Right now, it's over.
I'm
How exhausting.
I'm sprinkling a half unit on Marab. I'm doing it plus 114. I'm doing it because I don't think the judges want this 3-0.
Mhm.
And Umar's look at him sitting on the stool. He's like, is the fight over? It's like, no, these are championship rounds.
Oh, yeah. This man no sit still.
They cut to
I try. Can you imagine how exhausting it must be to be Marab's coaches? Like, how many times a day do you have to reel him the fuck in?
I know, right? I know.
He's outside fighting a parking lot attendant. You're like, Marab.
Then he's fighting the parking meter.
Yeah. Go run a couple miles, will you?
Fighting a light pole.
Two 1 Umar. Which round did Marab win, Tommy? You think the third?
That one. The third.
Okay.
I think he won the third. Okay. Single leg. Umar defends, but it is certainly not with the enthusiasm that he has defended earlier. Umar lands a decent little shot. Oh, good shot by Marab. Umar responds with a nice counter. Oh, here comes the wrestling from Marab.
I don't know if
single leg, and he takes him down.
Nice.
Big takedown. And even though Umar gets up, that's a lot of energy. Look at how flat-footed Umar is.
Yep.
There are 4 minutes left, and Umar is breathing heavy, and Marab is just not like, here comes the chain wrestling. Umar just has to work so freaking hard now.
If there was an organization that had 6-round fights, Marab would be the undefeated all-time champion.
So again, Umar gets up again, but my God, he is. Jim, look how tired Umar is.
But is Marab winning? See, I'm just so stuck here.
I think he is.
So you need 2 judges to give him round 3.
Yes. Decent kick to the head from Umar, but Umar tries to shoot and gets immediately stuffed and eats a shot for his troubles. Oh, Umar tried to jump in and ate one. Decent jab by Umar. Umar's hands are down at his hips. He's moving around, but he's...
That was a labored kick.
Very labored. Oh, Marab caught him. And Umar tried to shoot in and got stuffed easily.
He's fucking laughing at him.
Marab is legit laughing, and Marab is minus 195.
Yeah.
I did my job.
He's such a dick.
I know. There's another takedown, and Umar goes down. He's holding on to Marab's leg, and Marab just laughs him off. Oh, good shot by Marab. Umar tries to go jab it. You know how we say when the jabs go from punches to pushes? Umar's almost there where he's pushing.
He's tired.
He's exhausted. Oh, big shot by Marab. His strikes just don't have any power on him. Like, you can tell they land good, but oh, good in the pocket. Marab landed good. Umar tries to grab a single leg, and that's not going to work. It's not going to work. Decent shot from Umar. Throws a kick. Oh, good body shot by Merab. And Umar goes down. Oh, Jim, that was a horrific look. Umar went down to one knee and could barely get up. Merab sticks him. Merab sticks him again. 31-16 strikes in this round. This pace of Merab is like, you just can't. He dumps Umar, man. Dumps Umar. This comes down to the third round. I mean, this entire fight comes down to the third round. Because how could you think Umar is going to win round 5?
That was why I just couldn't get on it. I
minus 345 for Merab right now.
I'm half tempted to bet Umar. You should too. Lock yourself in profit.
I was just getting ready to say
I beat you to it.
I'm not going to do it because I just don't think
wait. The line might get better.
Oh, it's going to get way better. I just don't think the judges wanted this 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
Umar is dying. Absolutely.
I tell you this.
Dying.
Nobody fucking ever say again that they can't stand Merab's fights. This place is on their feet. This is wild. This is fucking nuts. This is what we all love as MMA fans. So enough with the Merab sucks shit.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking thing he did to O'Malley.
I mean, I know what Habib. I know what Habib is trying to tell Umar. I just don't think he's got the energy to do it. Aaron, I'm not going to bet it now because Merab's going to come out and start wailing.
Yeah, he's probably going to win this round. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, he should be.
So I can wait and get plus 800 later if I want. But you know what I'm going to do, Jim? Fucking riding. Riding with Merab. I got my plus money bet. I'm not hedging out.
I love it.
I'm going to do it. And you know me, I'm the king of take the plus money. I just believe that the judges would never do 3-0 on this.
We are totally roles reversed right now. You are firing away on a championship fight, and I'm telling you to hedge out. So
I know. I'm fine with the results.
Do it.
I mean, Merab's pumping on the crowd. They start the round, and Merab runs in the middle of the cage.
Merab's going to get done with this and run the stairs in the arena.
Rich, that's great. Yuri's backyard of Los Angeles. That was so great. Jamal Hill's corner telling him that
they're just as fucking delusional as him. I'm so glad Jamal Hill lost. I'm so happy.
All right, Umar's starting off pretty good. He's throwing some jabs. His energy looks a little bit better, but Merab's just next level.
This place is on their feet.
Merab goes in, works the clinch. They disengage. Merab lands a body shot.
You know, they haven't showed the takedown numbers, which is interesting. True. I don't think they know how to score it. Umar's takedown defense.
Okay, Umar blocked that one, but again, this Merab just keeps chain wrestling. Mm-hmm. He does not stop. Merab landed a good one and then shot for and again, is he landing these takedowns? No, but he's just gassing Umar. Umar looked good in the first minute, but you can already see he's slowed down. A good right by Merab. I don't think he's got his hands locked, but he's going to go for the takedown, but he's winning control time. He's got his leg behind, going for the trip.
Umar's takedown defense has really impressed me here, especially as tired as he is. That's impressive.
It's been fantastic, but it's just amazing that Merab can just keep shooting these single legs over and over and over.
Like, you know when they say, aliens live among us and we just don't know who they are? Merab
might be one of them. Yuri.
This isn't, human.
Yeah, they're in the UFC.
Yeah. On Merab's planet, the gravity is, 12 times as much, so he comes here.
I mean, the most obvious alien is Sean Woodson. There's no way that guy's a human. There's no chance.
True.
All right, decent little kick to the body by Umar. Umar attempts to take down. It goes nowhere. Okay, Umar lands a shot. Merab does too. Nice shot by Merab. Umar's starting to move forward. I feel like Merab's setting him up for an overhand right and then a nice then a takedown attempt. Umar lands a nice kick there. There was that overhand. It's just the body language of Merab just looks night and
Yeah,
day different, doesn't it?
it definitely does. I mean, he's not even tired. I mean,
No, there's a single leg, middle of the ring. Umar blocks it, but he still gets him down.
look how he gets back
Control.
up,
He's a
though, man.
maniac. Like Merab is a maniac.
You
Like
gotta take your hat off to both these guys, man. This is
it's
the
an
pinnacle of
insane
the
fight.
sport.
It just
Don't ever say you grappling's not exciting. It depends on the damn fighter. I could watch Merab grapple all day long. He doesn't even do anything with it, but just watching somebody go is
I know.
amazing to watch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking plus 500 on Umar to
Thank you.
plus 750.
Thank you.
Okay.
I feel better now.
Yep. I will guarantee the profit.
Good man. Way to play that, buddy. Oh!
Rob caught him. Merab absolutely caught him and then dumps him. That's it. That moment, that's it. Merab puts his hands up and gets the crowd fucking into it and dumps
Now
him.
that's
Takes
a
him down
takedown.
again. That is it.
That's a takedown.
That is it. Just
He's
now
a
he's ragdolling.
fucking freak, man.
Now he's ragdolling him. Oh, and shout out to DraftKings. Look at Merab, man.
What an animal. What a fucking animal.
He is an insane. He is just
Umar's gonna get so much better from this fight. Oh my
yeah,
god.
but like
How do you get better?
no,
Oh,
but
you
like
get fucking better.
well, I know, but like Jesus.
Easy.
Merab tried to climb the fence. He fought the fence harder than he did Umar.
How do you fight at that pace for 25 minutes
I know, man.
and not be tired?
He
How?
could fight again. He could go another. He could do another 3-round fight.
That's what I mean. Like, can you imagine if this was Pride Rules and you had the what was it, the 5-minute first round and the 10-minute second round? Imagine being locked in for 10 minutes with him with no breaks. Who's gonna beat him? You guys are gonna hate this, but I have it 3-1, 3-2 Umar.
You think the third round went to Umar, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, the reason that I do is because of him being an Nurmagomedov. I don't trust these judges to be able to put it out of their mind.
I mean, that fight had my attention the entire time. It's just nonstop. Here we go.
Well, I'm glad they didn't boom Marab. What, 49-46?
I had to have been round 2, but that's a terrible.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And he's like, shut the fuck up. Slow down.
He talks like he fights.
That's what I mean. Like, being his coach must be exhausting.
Is he married? Can you
I
imagine
don't think
that?
so. I hope not. He's slapping Aileen Perez's ass on fucking used to be TikTok. God rest its soul.
I just want to say thank you to DraftKings for not accepting my Umar bet. They didn't accept it.
What?
When I tried to hedge, I hit accept, I hit enter, and they were like, "Nope,
Oh, you didn't say that.
no." That why I said shout out DraftKings, and then they're just
Ah,
the worst. Thank you, DraftKings. Finally, just save me some money there.
good job, buddy. Cash it.
Aaron, you're right. That's a great call. When he heard "and still," Umar was like, "And still undefeated." I was like, "No,
So
fuck no."
he is going to get so much fucking better from this fight.
How do you train against? How do you train for Marab?
It's not that he doesn't have to train for Marab. He doesn't have to. Because he's not getting a rematch instantly. There's going to be 2 or 3 other people that are going to fight Marab.
Who?
But
Who
what
are
do
they
you
going
mean?
to bring in to fight Marab?
Whoever's next in line, man. They're not going to give it right to Umar. They're not. Whoever's right next. And Marab's going to fucking run through him. But they are going to go back home, him and Khabib. And I already know what Khabib was going to say to him.
Well, so what's he going to say after Umar gets caned 100 times in the yard?
They're going to have a very long conversation about what this takes. It's been it's been very easy for Umar. And now he's got to decide.
That's what we said. His level of competition has
yeah.
been trash. It's sorry.
Yeah, now he's a great fighter, but he hasn't had to go through this. So you want to be champion? You said you wanted to do this.
So you got O'Malley, Peter-Yan,
Mm-hmm.
Sandhagen. I mean, it's O'Malley or Yan.
Coming off a loss. It's O'Malley or Yan.
It's
O'Malley's
Yan.
not ready, so it's probably Yan.
It's probably Yan.
A rematch. Great rematch. Love that. Nice. That kid is so young too. He's
Wait,
got so much
they're
room to grow.
interviewing the challenger?
Of course he is. He's Nurmagomedov.
They're booing. This amazing crowd's booing him.
Boy, it's like the round of excuses, this fight.
Well, thank God we did this interview because this is riveting shit. God.
Someone get Umar a bottle of water. It looks like he's been in the fucking desert. He's, I think I One.
Could someone stop interviewing Umar and get him some
Respirator.
electrolytes, a Gatorade or something?
Oxygen.
I do always laugh when like at the end of that fight, like Rob's sitting there holding a Monster Energy, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure every dietitian in the world would tell you the absolute worst thing you could put in your body after that is a fucking Monster Energy drink.
Hmm. They're not Monster though.
What was he
Yeah.
holding?
They're full of water.
Was that water?
They're Monster cans and Monster bottles, but they have water in them.
Oh,
Yeah, they repackage. They package just the whatchamacallit. They just put the brand label on it, and it's just water.
I got it. Well, listen,
It's not like Joey Logano when he gets out after a 5-hour race and takes a big swig of Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
I love every interview that he wins. This is Joey Logano. Joey Logano after an interview, right? Oh, it was a great race.
His glasses on. A NASCAR driver wearing glasses with a helmet on is one of the most mind-blowing. Like
him and Kevin Harvick. Kevin Harvick did it at the end of his career. What are you expecting from NASCAR this year?
I don't know.
I thought it was much more controlled.
It got much more predictable this year, so. Well, I did not know they were all full of water. I thought they were drinking that sugar bullshit.
No, you would have to force me to drink a fucking Monster after I got dry humped by Marab for 25 minutes.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying. Like, but who else is Marab gonna fight?
You named it. It's Jan. You got a whole boatload of rematches that got to happen in that division.
The play for the main, we just have it to start round 2. That's it. That is it.
God, he's 500 to win by finish. I don't know about O'Malley, man. I think O'Malley got his title. I don't see him coming back and regaining the title. And I don't even know if you give him an immediate title shot on his return fight. If I'm him, I don't want an immediate title shot, especially not against Marab. I'd like to see O'Malley Sanhagen. That's one that we haven't seen yet. That'd be a great fight.
Oh, that would be amazing. You're right. Yeah, amazing.
Give me Jan versus Marab and book those two.
Habib is gonna unretire. Give me a catch weight fight.
Khabib's like 205 pounds right now. He's a fucking monster.
All right, give me catch weight at 203. I'll cut the 2 pounds.
Can you imagine if Marab didn't have to cut weight? What his cardio would be like?
You're right. Yeah. Nathan, I listen, I'm with you. Like, we said it on our preview video. How is Marab like, in what world is Marab +2 whatever the fuck he was against anybody?
You should never have the
against anybody. It's insane.
Even look at the line he was against O'Malley. Like, they're talking about like who is the best cardio in UFC. I'm like, let's talk about who is the best cardio in history. I can't think of a fighter.
No, there's nobody that's done
better cardio than
There's nobody that's done what Marab has done cardio-wise. There's no.
The only person that would even remotely be close would be Demetrius Johnson, but he's not a takedown monster like Marab. Like, the amount of energy Marab expends and doesn't get tired is what's impressive.
Yeah. Rich is right. Once we saw the.
Yeah. All right, new theory.
I mean, think of the theories: knee sleeves,
Yeah,
back knee.
both hit.
Barcelos, once we realized he had a new doctor.
New doctor. New doctor theory. That was the other thing. I was talking to Andy after last week. Santiago Ponzinibbio was on all kinds
Oh
of fucking gear
my
last week, by
God.
the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That needs to be something we really look at because this different drug testing is certainly starting to have an effect now.
Hanato Moicano was unconscious on the mat against Jalen Turner and is now
Mhm.
fighting Islam Makhachev. I just can't. I just, like, this was 2 fights ago.
I know.
This wasn't 4 years ago. This was 2 fights ago. Moicano was out on his feet or out on his back as Jalen Turner just turns his back and like
Look at that shoulder popping out of his shirt. Ugh,
I know. I still
God,
can't. I still can't believe what he did to Saint Denis. I still can't get over that.
that man will never be the same.
Saint Denis.
He's done. He's done.
Well, the
He's
the other thing is we also don't know what that man's body went through previous to
Yeah.
UFC. That is a
The damage he took in the Moicano fight was a career's worth of damage.
the guy also jumped out of helicopters and murdered people for 10 years.
My buddy who's a paratrooper in the Army, well, you have to remember what all that shit, the rappelling and all that shit. You're not skydiving, okay? It's not like the parachute opens really early and you slide to the ground. They open so fucking late. If they don't tuck and roll, they will break their fucking legs. Like,
Also,
my buddy Andrews had 6 back surgeries. 6.
have you ever ridden in an armament in a military Huey helicopter?
No, but any military
I,
vehicle that you ride in is like the most violent thing in the world.
yeah, so I have, and I was sore for days, and I was
Mhm.
doing camera work,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and I was in the air for a couple hours, and when I got done, I was like, I feel like
Mhm.
I was just in a gigantic dryer,
Yep.
just getting tumbled over and over and over, and I wasn't even doing anything. I was like literally strapped in with a camera.
Mhm.
You can't imagine
Your body
the
is
fucking
constantly doing
beating.
this. Yeah.
And I did that once. That guy was a yeah.
How was the seat? That's the other thing in all those, like, they're not like
The,
fucking
a
comfortable
seat.
seats. Yeah,
Go sit on
exactly.
the sidewalk for 3 hours and
I
let me
know.
know how your back
I
feels.
know. I know. I know. It's pretty
Like,
wicked.
and it's not just your back. It's
Mhm.
like your hips and your knees because there's nowhere to like stretch or move or anything. So when it finally lands, and by the way, it's not a gentle landing.
No.
Like like just the shocks and the
Yep.
and everything. It's a brutal experience.
We had an old World War II Army Jeep that we used to plow with at the first shop, and it plowed like a son of a bitch. It was amazing. But the seat was like a school bus seat. It's a piece of metal bars with foam over it. It literally is a school bus seat. And that fucking truck used to plow for a couple hours with it, and you would need a day off of work.
Yeah,
Like the next day,
yeah.
you wanted to die. All right.
All right, so Rich, you have experience in it. So yeah, like Saint Denis, like that man has been through some unspeakable
Hmm.
things. And you're right to watch what he went through against that was Moicano, not exactly known for his brutality.
Look at that shoulder blade. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god!
I might want to put money on
Ugh.
Islam to win in round one. Would that be the hedge, or just fight doesn't start?
I don't know what to do. I mean,
That shoulder looks
it's worse. It looks terrible. Jesus fucking Christ. We do, like honestly, we need to just hope that Makhachev has a heart.
bad. Oof, man.
Dude, it's worse.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, please make it to round fucking 2. Come on, please tell me Moicano was on everything. Please tell me Barcelos' doctor got to him and Almeida's doctor got to him.
He's gonna throw his first punch and it's gonna pop out. Like TJ Dillashaw all over again.
Oh god. That was a regrets.
Mm-hmm.
What a piece of shit TJ Dillashaw turned out to be. I mean, an absolute fucking piece of shit. Like,
No, we always talk about being pretty good judges of character.
TJ Dillashaw was a swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
That guy
Oh,
ended up being an
he's
absolute.
fine. He just wants to do his own thing. He's not trying to screw Faber. He's not trying to do this, do that. And you see how much juice he's on now?
No.
He's a fucking heavyweight. He's huge.
He's
fucking
going to be fighting Goltsoff in PFL.
Yeah, right. He's fucking huge. Uh-oh. Is Islam's heart broken? You know, he knows what just happened. I was laughing the other day. I went on a Rambo marathon. I was like, I'm going to watch all the Rambos. And I got to Rambo 3, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, wait a minute. We're helping Afghanistan in this one? I was like, hold on, wait a minute. So they're the good guys in this one. But in the other movie's about the Russians are the bad guys in the third one. Oh wait, okay. I remember this very differently than when I was a kid. I don't understand. Speaking of steroids,
It's great. TJ Dillashaw. Chris, at this point, just kind of we have it to start round 2 in a parlay, but just kind of not.
yeah, but that breakdown video was a different. Oh, you mean the method of victory? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, just because of the value of it. But I would still go with sub before KO. But I'm not betting it. No.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, if you have to bet something, it's
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Makhachev by KOs plus 165, submissions minus 115. But by KO or submission is minus 500. it's,
Drug lord.
it's wild. Wild. Dude, I don't understand what these goddamn. I don't even understand what these bots want to do.
Bother
Do
you?
you like when they come into our
Nope.
channel?
I have no
Like,
fucking idea.
what's the end game?
Yeah, there's nothing to click on. There's no link.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand it.
That's not a bad look, Rich. If Moicano's shoulder is shit, it's going on under 2.5.
Any stream links? Well, I just banned them. So just wait a few seconds. You'll get another one. I'm sure it won't corrupt
Yeah.
your computer or anything. So no, we don't have any stream links. We watch it live and do live bets and stuff. So we don't provide any links.
I know, Hector. It's like when you see a freaking infomercial. You're like, really? That's what you want to buy your product?
And then
Like,
it
who goes
fucking
and
works.
buys it?
So do you happen to remember the product from like, I don't know, it's like 10, 15 years ago called Mr. Steamy? It
No.
was this. Okay, so all it was this ball with a sponge in it, and you put water in it, and you threw it in the dryer with clothes to get out wrinkles.
Okay.
All right. It's literally the exact same thing as if you have a shirt that's wrinkled, you throw it in the dryer, and you put some water on a washcloth, and you just throw
Yeah.
it in there, and
Yeah.
it gets
Or an
smooth out.
ice
Okay.
cube. Yeah.
Yeah. So my buddy's stepdad was like, let's make this little rubber thing with a sponge in it, throw it in there. I sold it for 80 grand.
Wow.
They sold the rights to it for 80 grand to an infomercial. A fucking ball with a sponge in it.
I know. Why are we poor? Why are we poor? Like, why can't we think of this
We're
shit?
getting there, Jim. I got great ideas.
I know.
You know,
I know.
I'm launching my new business in 6 weeks. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Check out the dead internet theory. The dead internet theory? Oh, wow. Buffer's voice just cracked. Holy shit. Moicano's big, man. He's not over. I mean,
Just give me round 2.
I
Come
know.
on. Come on, Moicano. Survive till round 2. I hope he doesn't get beat too bad so we can hear a Moicano interview. Thank you, guys. LA is fucking awesome. Expecting a feeling out process.
Let's get a 5-minute feeling out process.
little wrestling, guys. Why don't we wrestle? Why don't we wrestle?
I almost kind of want it here. Like I don't
No.
want Makhachev and Mount, you know.
Moicano's going to be able to stay safe on the ground.
Yeah, eye poke. Yes, love the eye poke. Great. All right, Moicano with an eye poke. Sneaky. Moicano, couple jabs. He's working the inside leg kicks. He's landed 3 or 4 of those. Makhachev on the outside. Nobody's attempted a takedown yet. Nice little body kick by Makhachev. Moicano caught it, but
this late switch is going to cause both guys to take a little longer feeling out process here.
They're definitely at distance here.
Looking for
Moicano's back looked like he just forgot to, he couldn't afford the rest of his bill to the tattoo artist.
Oh, I got a great story about that. Why his tattoo's not finished.
Moicano with a little bit of jab. Makhachev just kind of piecing at distance. Moicano with a kick that doesn't land. Some with a shot that
top of the head.
It sounded a lot worse. Or sounded a lot worse than it really was.
Let's watch the right hand of Moicano. That punch landed right on the crown of Islam's head.
Oh! Moicano caught.
Off balance.
No, that's a knockdown. Moicano knocked down Makhachev. Makhachev was fine. He gets back up. Yeah. That's a moment for Moicano.
All right, we're about halfway through here. Come on.
And there's a takedown. Makhachev goes for the takedown. Moicano's not giving it up easily.
Got it now.
Makhachev gets there. He's in half guard.
Moicano noticed that, recognized the arm triangle, got out of it. This is what we want here. Nice and slow. Slow it down.
Yeah, Moicano's no slouch on the ground. He's fine. We'll hope that Makhachev is okay with this half guard here. Some rabbit punches on the ground from Moicano. We're under 2 minutes here.
And now we're booing. Boy, they hate the Russians today, huh?
Right.
I didn't understand all the hate for Umar that last one.
Yeah. So I'm trying to. I think the leg is kind of, for Makhachev, is definitely inside the half guard. So he's smothering about 1:30. It doesn't look to be trying to jump to mount or anything. Still in half guard, up against the fence. Moicano trying to push off the fence, gets a little bit of.
Okay. Oh, get that neck out of there. Get it out of there.
Oh shit!
Get it out of there.
The doors. This is over. God damn it,
motherfucker!
Fucking waste of money. God damn it.
Moicano, that was pretty bad, buddy. I thought you could at least freaking defend a front choke.
That was so
well, quick. You had energy.
Nice fucking money grab from Moicano. Yep. Fucking joke. Absolutely awful. Awful. Absolutely awful.
Damn, that was so going to 2. He just gave it to him.
He did. He absolutely gave it to him. I mean, it wasn't even a fucking sweat. So theory was wrong on that one. Moicano basically gave his neck to Makhachev. Yeah. It wasn't quite as bad as Elikana, but it was on the same platform of I would like out of this fight. I mean, the takedown was okay, whatever, but Moicano,
no, the scramble getting back up was the problem. That was you can't.
Yeah, he scrambled to get up, and then he just stuck his neck right in there. Fucking asshole. Stood there.
Yeah, me too, Vito. I thought he'd make it out of round 1 at least.
Fucking prick. Fuck Moicano. Back to hating this motherfucker. He's a loser. On the good side, Dariush probably beats the shit out of him with that performance.
It's a good point. That's a pretty damn good point, buddy.
He was awful. That was awful.
We might be extra. We might have dodged a massive bullet,
Probably.
actually.
I mean, maybe his shoulder is completely fucked, and he was just like,
Look, I got a broken collarbone. Mine doesn't look that bad. That
Really?
looks really bad. Yeah, that's bad.
no, Moicano doesn't even need a shower. None of them need a shower. Nice payday. Bang, bang.
Mm-hmm. I tell you what, put an asterisk next to that times defended stat. So he gets the record now for most title defenses in this division in a row.
Well, we're not going to see Moicano until next year. I don't think we're going to see Moicano until 2026.
He really should get the surgery.
Yeah, he's getting shoulder surgery.
Yeah.
Ask anybody that's had massive shoulder surgery.
Mm-hmm.
You're out.
That's Yuri. Submission wins on method of victory. So, who the fuck fights him?
I mean, there's
You gotta wait for Sarukian, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
God damn, his shoulders. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross. All right. Well.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, it's time. Guys, thanks for hanging
Good night,
out.
everyone.
Hope you had fun. Hope you had some laughs. Hope you made some money. And we're off next week. Bellator plays will be out. PFL plays will be out.
Love it.
So
Love it.
coming up. Maybe next week.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
See ya.